Champion Shawn Michaels had better be in a fighting mood as he stares across the ring at the deranged Mankind. King, there may not be two more contrasting styles than what we have here in the ring between these two.
Oh, that's right. This one's going to get out of control if Mankind has his way.
But that's why Shawn Michaels has set up his quote-unquote insurance policy. The question is, when are we going to see what it is?
I don't know, but I think we might need an insurance policy before this is all said and done. And Shawn Michaels is going up. Whoa!
He's dropping from the sky.
Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up?
HBK with a hard right.
Oh, my gosh. Turned inside out.
Now there are some nice chops.
Bam! Clothesline. And down he goes.
And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent. And a veteran-like reversal by Shawn Michaels. What a backbreaker.
Michaels is pulling out every stop to... Look out, down... And there's the elbow drop by Michaels.
And he's getting out of there.
What's he going to find?
Stiff shot with the elbow.
He's wearing down the midsection. What's he going to do here? Oh, no! What did we just see?
He's looking to be chairman.
We got a metal chair in the ring. That's dangerous.
We got a cover. And Mankind kicks out.
Oh, my gosh.
King, it's been months since we've seen Shawn Michaels in the ring competing. He officiated that classic last night between The Undertaker and Bret the Hitman Hart. But right now, he's facing a man unlike any other in WWE.
Well, that's why he has the insurance policy planned. Mankind is enough of a challenge.
Wait a minute. That's Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Is he the insurance policy?
I don't know. Michaels connects.
Here's the pin. 2, 3.
The Heartbreak Kid wins. Mankind never had a chance. Michaels and Helmsley saw to that.
Shawn Michaels paid the premium. The insurance policy has paid off. Hunter Hearst Helmsley is with Shawn Michaels.
Anybody want to start this match?
Undertaker does, and I think Mankind does.
How effective are Shawn Michaels and Hunter Hearst Helmsley going to be as a team against these two monsters?
Well, that remains to be seen, Jerry. But I know one thing. It won't be long before we find out.
Hunter connects.
And that punch lands hard.
Mankind.
DDT. Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. What impact from the knee. And he strikes with a quick kick.
What a vicious chop.
Mankind read that and countered.
Oh, big DDT. Oh, mama. Big right hand.
From a tag team standpoint, it would appear that Michaels and Helmsley are gelling a bit better than Mankind and Undertaker.
Well, I think that Shawn Michaels and Hunter Hearst Helmsley have resigned themselves to the fact that if they don't work as a team, they're going to get their butts kicked. Maybe Mankind can all of a sudden become his alter ego, Dude Love, and do a little bit better. What do you think?
I don't know, but Mankind needs to get a tag made here.
He's got him hooked.
And he goes for the neck break. Helmsley.
Now that's what this capacity crowd paid to see.
Hey, wait a minute. What's he doing here? Helmsley with the shot.
And he's getting out of there.
Oh, man. I think that cracked the ring post. Man, DDT'd right on his face.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley looking to end it. 4.
The Phenom may be thinking about SummerSlam and how Shawn Michaels cost him the championship.
Well, it was Michaels who hit Undertaker, and it was Bret Hart he was aiming for.
Yeah, we'll try and explain that to The Undertaker. Here come the fists again, and here's some more punishment in the corner.
And there's the tag. He makes the tag.
HBK sees the opportunity. Oh, clothesline. HBK with a hard right. Oh, what a chop. You can see their chest light up. Wow, talk about timing.
Oh, my. And Enziguri, the head kick. He lights up his chest with that chop.
He makes the tag. What's he up to here? Back into the ring now. Oh, my God. What a chair shot. That can cut you, break your bones. Simply put, permanent.
My God, what a shot with a chair in clear view of the referee. He had to call for the bell. Oh, my God.
I don't believe it.
Can anybody stop The Undertaker? Helmsley and Michaels are in disbelief.
Connects.
The shot lands from Helmsley. The punch connects. He lights up his chest with that chop. The neck breaker.
Big elbow. Look at this. Big bulldog. Oh my gosh. An incredible series of moves there. Nobody's budging an inch in this one. An elbow. I bet they could hear that one up in the rafters.
And he hits the DDT.
Ouch.
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
Helmsley with the shot.
Look at him block the attack.
Oh, big elbow. That's
Helmsley.
That's it. He's out.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley looking to end it.
He hit the pedigree. Oh, look at the blood. There's the cover.
Gotta be it.
I think he's finished.
3. An impressive win by Hunter.
Here's your winner, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
This should be an amazing technical matchup between these two incredible athletes.
Well, I said earlier that it was going to be Michaels tonight because you have to look at the pressure on the British Bulldog. He's the bigger man, he's the stronger man, he has the hometown support, and he's the defending champion.
Well, with those odds, it seems like the deck is stacked against Shawn Michaels.
3.
But then again, Shawn has that insurance policy, and we know he can be a factor.
Oh, no! Was that a tooth?
And their opponent taken back into that ring. What an elbow by Michaels. Heading back into the ring now.
Great counter. Look at him unloading with the Thesz press. Bam!
Oh, what a shot. Right in the face. HBK with a hard right. Oh, man, what a shot to the face.
Oh, mama! Oh, my gosh! Oh, HBK hits a huge elbow. Heads up! What? Does he have his eyes open? Ouch!
He fights it off. Some effective chops here.
Bam!
Look at him block the attack. Now that's a perfect clothesline. Wow.
Oh, mama! Look at this! Big bulldog!
Elbow drop. A sharp, crisp elbow drop.
He's really going for it now! Oh, my gosh!
Michaels is so resourceful and extremely motivated to grab that sub. Oh, no. You know, 1992 was a big year for the Bulldog. He wins the Intercontinental title in front of over 80,000 fans. But then a few months later, he loses the Intercontinental title to guess who? Shawn Michaels. Does Michaels have the Bulldog's number?
Well, you know where I stand. Yes. Yes, Shawn Michaels has the Bulldog peg. Uh-oh. Ouch! That looked like it hurt the Bulldog. Michaels is pulling out every stop. Oh, look out, down below. What an elbow drop by HBK. Watch it.
And now, Helmsley's coming down.
How much insurance does one man need? HBK with a hard right.
And another chop.
He's got evil intentions. Absolutely amazing, that big superplex.
And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow.
Whoa, whoa! Nice move off the top rope. To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this? Boy, did he get dropped or what?
What a nasty elbow. And a kick. Another shot with the boot. He lights up his chest with that chop.
Bulldog's in trouble.
Oh, no. Jumping pile driver.
Ouch!
An explosive suplex.
Bam!
Rearranged his face.
Ow, did you hear that kick?
Shawn Michaels looking to pull out all.
Look out! Oh, no. That did it.
The showstopper, Shawn Michaels.
Watch it. There he goes again.
And HBK drives the elbow down.
Hey, he's going for it.
Classic Shawn Michaels. Textbook hold. And this is all but over. It's all over. The showstopper, Shawn Michaels, is your new champion.
How bad did Shawn Michaels want the European Championship?
He brought in the insurance policy. He brought in Helmsley. And this sellout crowd here in Birmingham is livid.
I told you, JR. I told you. Shawn Michaels is the first ever Grand Slam champion in the WWE.
Will you look at that arrogance? Michaels, the new European champion. Imagine Europe being represented by Shawn Michaels. My God, this is just awful.
Weighing in at 287 pounds, Dude Love.
Whoa, ow, have mercy. Hunter, I know what you must be thinking. Dude, what are you doing back there when you should be out here kicking some heavy duty booty all over the building? Well, Hunter, I think it's time we have a little rap. Ho, ho, because you see, Falls Count Anywhere is not exactly my bag, baby. But I know somebody, Daddy, whose bag it indeed is. He's my man, my main man. You might even say, Daddy, a kind man. Ha ha! A kooky type of cat. Let's bring him out right now. Mankind, my main mandible, up high, down low. Ow, you're too slow. Hi, dude. You really are eye candy for the chicks. That much I know, Daddy. But you gotta tell me about this wacky match. Falls Count Anywhere.
Dude, as much as I've dreamed about destroying Hunter Hearst Helmsley,
I know you have.
I know someone who dreams about it even more.
Oh no, are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
I think I am thinking, but you think I think you're thinking.
Can you bring him out, Manning? Here he comes. Where is he?
Cactus Jack!
He's back!
Helmsley, it might be the darkest day of your life because it's New York and Mrs. Foley's little boy is home. Bye-bye!
Have mercy!
Cactus Jack, the other alter ego of Mick Foley. Yes, there's Mankind and Dude Love, but we've never seen Cactus Jack until tonight.
Listen to these moronic fans. This has got to be the blackest day in history. Not only did Vince McMahon get hit with a Stone Cold Stunner, but now Cactus Jack is here.
Cactus Jack is as hardcore as anybody ever could be. Remember, this match is no disqualifications and falls count anywhere.
Right. Anywhere in the ring or outside of it.
Another short ride.
Look at this. Big bulldog. And there's a hard right hand. There's a table. Oh, with the table. Goodness goodness. After a match like this, you're sore from head to toe the next day.
Cactus Jack is in big-time trouble.
Yeah, what are Mr. and Mrs. Foley thinking about their baby boy right now?
He might have broke his neck with that DDT. A huge elbow.
Helmsley, the Connecticut Blue Blood, has shown tremendous aggression in recent weeks, ever since his association with Shawn Michaels.
Hey, do you think Mankind, Ross? I knew this was going to be an unbelievable match, but who would have thought Cactus Jack would show up here in New York City?
Cactus Jack.
Cactus Jack sees the opportunity. Oh, man, he's got to be out of it.
The impact.
Whoa,
He set that up brilliantly.
Cactus on the...
And there's the Irish whip, and he's looking to brawl.
Remember, there are no countouts in this contest. This match could end up anywhere. Cactus Jack taking advantage.
Cactus Jack seeing the opening.
Oh, look out. No. Oh, my God. They broke right through the barricade.
The security wall, the barricade, has been destroyed upon impact.
Right in the kisser. Bam.
Taken down with the axe. My God almighty, go for the cover.
Here's 3.
Cactus Jack with the win.
No way.
Cactus Jack wins it. Cactus Jack wins. It's unbelievable.
And let's go to the wise ass of the WWE, perhaps the most talented individual in the history of the WWE as well. But just how, or I should say how in the hell, are you going to get out of the cell in the hell, Shawn Michaels?
So I'll tell ya, Vin Man, I don't have to get out of Hell in the Cell because I showed everybody last week that the initial outlaws of the World Wrestling, Triple H and HBK, we came, we saw, and we kicked the dead man's ass.
The WWE and Vince McMahon. You've always been afraid of clicks, haven't you? Well, this is one click that you're never gonna break up. Hunter Hearst Helmsley and HBK. Now, I've been sitting back for a couple of years while you and the WWE have kissed the ass of all these so-called superstars of the WWE. Well, let's face it, you got a little something on your ear there. None of them, not one, could lace my boots. And my good friend just pointed that out to me. So instead of sitting back and waiting for my break, I'm now taking it in my hands. And there is no stopping us. And as far as The Undertaker, tonight, I'm going to enjoy kicking your dead ass all around this building.
So Hunter Hearst Helmsley set to take on The Undertaker. And of course, not far away is Helmsley's new best buddy, Shawn Michaels. And again, King, you gotta figure that Helmsley and Michaels will do anything to soften up The Undertaker before this Sunday.
Well, Undertaker better keep his eyes on Michaels, because I think you're right. Undertaker might feel steel tonight, and he'd better get used to it, because that's all he's going to feel at Hell in a Cell. And that one hurt his hand. Hunter connects.
The shot lands from Helmsley.
Undertaker, way too experienced to get caught by that.
The quick hands of The Undertaker.
Huge power move. Oh, mama!
He dropped him right on his head with a DDT.
That was a noxious elbow right to the face. And now everything is going the way of Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Oh, my gosh! Hunter's going up those ropes. Oh, no! Oh, he got him! Sometimes when you go high risk, you crash and burn. And sometimes you knock it out of the park. And that was a perfect example of hitting it big.
A huge blow lands by the dead man, The Undertaker. 1. Helmsley has been revitalized since his association with Michaels. A much more lethal, a much more dangerous Helmsley in the past month.
And speaking of dangerous, think about the Hell in a Cell match this Sunday and how dangerous that's going to be.
Well, Hell in a Cell is likely a perfect fit for The Undertaker. One has to think that Michaels will be out of his element come this Sunday.
I'm not sure if Shawn Michaels is ever out of his element. It wasn't that long ago that he went to England into the Bulldog's backyard and beat him.
Well, I think Michaels' days are numbered, King. Helmsley.
That's it. He's done.
Good God. The Undertaker is enduring so much punishment here. Look at the intensity as they lock up.
Down goes the Phenom. Oh, big DDT. That could be it.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley looking to end it. What an impact. Pedigree connects.
How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. He needs to dig way down deep if he... Oh, that chair shot landed. Can we end this match now? Hey, he's coming into the ring.
Oh, come on. Come on. Helmsley getting his licks in on The Undertaker, and Michaels is setting it up. Caught The Undertaker right on the chin.
Oh, and look what they've got for him. A body bag. Finally, The Undertaker is going to rest in peace. Oh, I've been waiting forever to see this.
I can't believe this. Helmsley and Michaels have placed The Undertaker in a damn body bag.
A huge psychological advantage for Shawn Michaels. Look what he's done.
And Michaels can't believe it. The Undertaker will not quit. The Undertaker is back on his feet. The Phenom is going to corner Michaels. The Undertaker's going after Michaels. Undertaker's going to get him.
Run away, Shawn, run away.
Michaels will have nowhere to run this Sunday in the Hell in a Cell cage. Helmsley coming up from behind.
Come on, Hunter. Oh, this is your chance, Shawn. Run away. Oh, no, Shawn's trapped. Wow! What was that?
The red light. It's the power of the Phenom. And The Undertaker has him. Tombstone on the steel. Look at Michaels climbing up the Titantron like a cat. He'll do anything to escape. anything like that before in my life.
And The Undertaker isn't stopping.
Michaels has been beat to a pulp by The Undertaker.
Somebody has to stop him.
How is Michaels still competing? This is ungodly.
Again with the chair. You gotta be kidding me. He's still not through.
Hell in a Cell. Folks, this ain't no cage match.
I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Payback is hell in a cell match, JR. Every time he has to get up, it takes more.
Uh-oh. Michaels sees the opportunity.
And Shawn Michaels is going up. Whoa, look out, down below.
And HBK drives the elbow down into the heart of his opponent.
What a shot from the enziguri.
What the hell is this? It's gotta be Kane! It's gotta be Kane! Oh my God! He just ripped the door right off its hinges!
Look at the size of this human being.
I don't even know if it is a human being!
Oh, he's huge. Whoever he is, he's as big as The Undertaker.
Undertaker staring eye to eye with his younger brother. What's this?
He's got The Undertaker.
Tombstone! Kane just tombstoned his brother. Kane came in and tombstoned his own brother. And now, just as quickly, he walks out, leaving behind a path of carnage and destruction. This is shocking.
Just as The Undertaker was... Shawn's getting some rhythm going. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future.
Classic Shawn Michaels.
We got a cover.
There's two.
Three. HBK. Michaels wins, and here comes Helmsley.
Helmsley's dragging him out of the ring.
Shawn Michaels has defeated The Undertaker.
No. Kane has defeated The Undertaker, and Michaels doesn't know where he is.
Oh, come on. He knows where he is. He's on top of the mountain, and he's going to meet the WWE Champion Bret Hart at Survivor Series.
Bret Hart took credit for driving some of Shawn Michaels' clique down south. Whether that's true or not is irrelevant. The bottom line is, Bret Hart is fighting for superiority, and if he's going to get it, he's going to have to pry it from Shawn Michaels' hands.
Well, let me tell you one thing, Mr. King of Memphis. Bret Hart doesn't have to fight for anything. He's already champion. And what I want to talk about is just how irrelevant down south is. Now, I know you like to ignore those guys down there, but come on, King. You can't ignore WCW. They do exist.
Oh, there's no question about it. But in any event, we have a match featuring some of the top athletes in the industry today. Not 10 years ago, but today.
What a nasty elbow. He sends his opponent flying. And his attack misses.
No! Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up? Helmsley with the shot. Hunter connects.
And the knuckles connect.
Oh, wow.
And Bret Hart, who believes that he should be the role model, that he should be the man that everyone emulates, that he should be the beacon for family values.
You got something against family values, JR?
Well, of course not. Not at all. But they're Bret Hart's family values. And in all honesty, who are we to say that his views are wrong? I don't know. To each his own. Helmsley! Helmsley's been recently acting like a 10th grader. He's got his driver's license, got his letter jacket. Remember, this is a non-title challenge match. Bret Hart issued the challenge, and Helmsley accepted. And what Hart wants to do is dismantle the clique before it gets going again.
That's right. He's a clique buster. He's left the ring. This could get interesting.
No! Shawn Michaels just leveled Bret Hart. And the official on the other side of the ring didn't see a darn thing. The referee's now counting out Bret Hart.
Oh, and the ref's up to 8 now.
And Bret Hart has been counted out.
And your winner, as a result of a countout, Hunter Hurst Helmsley.
Unbelievable.
There's going to be hell to pay at Survivor Series.
I'll do whatever you want. Just want you to know that.
F that. If Bret doesn't want to do business, then we need to do business for him.
King, these two men truly believe that they are the best.
It's all about the power, Ross.
Bret Hart wants to damage the goods of Shawn Michaels so badly. A lot of speculation about Bret Hart and his future. Everybody thinks that they know the story and that they have the answer. It is very likely, ladies and gentlemen, that this is the last time that these two superstars will ever meet in the ring.
Bam!
HBK with a hard right, and the knuckles connect.
Oh, geez, lights out. Oh, no!
The wrist pays off.
Oh, what's he going to do to follow that? Oh, my gosh!
Hey, it's Vince McMahon.
What's the owner of the WWE doing out here?
Well, how should I know? It's his company, though. I'm sure he just wants to see that this match doesn't end through disqualification.
Branson's, oh, big DDT. That could be it. HBK sees the opportunity. What's he going to do here? Michaels is pulling out every stop to win. Whoa! Oh, geez, what a gamble. I mean, there is nothing like seeing somebody go flying through the air. Whoa! I'm not sure. But with a miss like that, I'm wondering if he has something in his eye. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, that big right hand driven right into the rib cage. Oh, did you see the force behind that? Watch it.
Michaels is unusually methodical at this point of the match. He is the European champion. And by the way, the European Championship is not at stake.
Yeah, you're right. This one is about the WWE Championship and quite possibly about the future of Bret Hart.
And he's out of the ring again.
Uh-oh.
The Hitman seems to have lost control of this match.
I'm not sure there's anything he could do. They were very well matched going into this one. All he can hope for at this point is that his opponent makes a mistake. Look at this slam, JR. Wow.
Scoop slam.
Oh, what a chop. You can see their chest light up.
The showstopper, Shawn Michaels, setting up the submission. What happened?
Bret Hart gave up?
Wow, you talk about controversy. This crowd is absolutely livid. Michaels has become WWE Champion, and Bret Hart stands in total disbelief.
Oh, mama! If I were in this match, I'd start running now. Those steel steps can do huge damage. Whoa, those steps being used as a weapon. Can we end this match now? Folded up, end over end. Whoa, watch out! The announce table is getting torn down.
That size 14 connects.
Oh, what an impact! Steel against bone! Driving that chair into him again. Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. Once again with the chair. He's getting tenderized right now, like a piece of meat.
Now there are some nice chops.
We got a metal chair in the ring. That's dangerous. Chair landing again. Big DDT.
He's picked up the ring bell. What an unusual choice. He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
Oh, no.
The uncaring ring bell now being used like a weapon.
Oh, no. Those bells weigh like 20 pounds. They'll really cause some damage.
This can't bode well. This is turning out to be...
Oh, no! Oh, no! Good God! Oh, through the table! To crash! There's wood everywhere! Mankind's in trouble! Nailed with that boot!
Back into the ring now. What a government mule beating, man. Oh, no. The Big Red Machine looking to end. Tremendous move by King.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. The Big Red Machine dropping him right on the head with that tooth.
This could be it. This could be it. Gets 3.
King wins.
Here's your winner, King.
a slam to the ground.
Oh, good grief. What impact. DDT. DDT. Good Lord, what impact.
And there's an elbow drop. That elbow did some damage. And there's the toss.
And he goes for the neck breaker. He's in bad shape. He's got to make the tag.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. What a reversal by Animal. You don't want to be on the receiving end of those shots from Animal.
He fights it off. He just turned him inside out. Look at him block the attack.
Oh, what a hit. Good.
Oh, my God. That's it.
Oh, what a right hand. Oh, hard kick to the ribs. I think I saw two fly out. What a body shot. Animal's in trouble.
He drops him like bad barbecue.
Big right hand.
And there's the tag. He makes the tag. Billy Gunn looking to take it to the house.
I can't believe it, and neither can these fans.
Oh, big elbow. That should do it.
No way. That had to hurt people.
The ref's out, and he's getting out of there.
That got him. But you don't want to give Hawk time to recover.
Sending him back into the ring. They re-enter the ring now. There goes the explosive Billy.
Heads up.
Hawk's been bloody.
Billy with a big opportunity. Bam. Uh-oh. Billy, man, there's no getting up from that.
He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap. A kick. There's another great kick.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact.
A direct hit right to the sternum.
And there's the slam.
What an impact from that kick.
What a nasty elbow. That'll knock you silly.
Big right hand.
And he unloads with everything he's got.
Oh, look at the emotion.
And friends and neighbors, that's one heck of a punch.
And down they go. What an impact.
And he strikes with a quick kick. He's able to make the tag. He might have a fractured rib.
What's this? Billy Gunn looking to finish? That's it. He's out. A clothesline out of nowhere. We got to cover.
One. Here's two. Three. Billy Gunn takes the title.
Oh, you didn't know?
Here are your winners. You better know you. World Tag Team Champions. Road Dogg Jesse James and Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw.
Portland, Maine, shut your mouths, you idiots. This is known to be true. There is no longer any competition in the tag team category in the WWE. So what to do? What to do? We're already the tag team champions. The only thing left is singles competition. So any of you guys in the back that think you're tough and don't just play a tough guy on TV, cue up your own music. Stroll on down here and see what happens.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I said one guy, not three.
I don't think they're very happy about this selection.
Well, this could have been worse. It could have been Cactus Jack that came out here.
Well, you got to give Billy Gunn credit. He is a four-time tag team champion. And now we're being joined by the Road Dogg, Jesse James.
That's one half of the tag team champions. I'll spit it out for you.
I was getting to that.
Well, you were taking longer than this match is going to last, because Billy's going to beat him really bad and really soon.
And that one hurt his hand. Look at this. Big bulldog.
He dropped him right on his head with a DDT.
Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor. Again, he's sent crashing to the outside.
And there's the toss.
A vicious elbow drop. Delivered with a ton of force.
There's a drop kick. Oh, jeez. Knee to the gut. That'll take the fight out of you. Dude looking to capitalize.
Brought down nicely there.
Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. Watch it. Watch it.
A gargantuan superplex. Billy Gunn is in all kinds of trouble.
Mr. Ass is going to take care of him.
Dude Love beads a sweat across the brow of one half of the tag team champions. Dude Love may be looking to end this.
The partner's not looking so good in there right now, Road Dogg.
You shut your mouth. You shut it. He's just catching his breath.
2, 3.
These two give a new meaning to the phrase sore losers.
Oh, no! Have mercy! Dude Love is out of it. Dude Love is hurt. Remember what's at stake. The opportunity to face the champion at the biggest event in the industry. WrestleMania 14, the biggest event of all time.
Right. And that rug has been yanked right out from under Stone Cold Steve Austin. We haven't seen him yet because he's been taken out. I just know it.
Well, if that's the truth, it's going to be a heartbreaker for the old rattlesnake. What? That's Austin's music. It's Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here.
How? How did Austin make it?
Austin said, no more Mr. Nice Guy, as if he ever was one.
Well, there's no way Stone Cold's going to get through the rest of the competitors in the Royal Rumble.
Oh my gosh! The strongest human being on the planet's been eliminated.
Cactus. Oh my gosh. Look, over there in the corner.
Shamrock just couldn't make it happen tonight. Next entrance getting ready to come out. The crafty road dog will use every trick in the book.
Call somebody!
He's off to a strong start in the Rumble with 3 fast press. Look at Austin go. Austin, no! What a stunner!
I think I know who's going to be eliminated next.
And the old road dog is out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The 27th entrant is about to come out. And you know he's having a heck of a rumble. That elimination was his 5th. Hey, he's going for it again. The strength these guys possess to even be able to withstand something like that impresses me time and time again. And folks, that is it for Bradshaw. Boy, the time just flies by, doesn't it?
Austin Rook is looking especially mean tonight. And that's saying something. What a haymaker. A huge right hand. Stone Cold's hanging in this match, but there's no way he's going to win. Everybody in this match wants Austin out.
They might want him out, but wanting and doing are 2 different things.
Is on the way, and what an advantage he'll have.
And here comes the dangerous Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. Oh, there's another hit. Who's number 30? Where's the rattlesnake going? On the ropes. Oh, down to the end of the night. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold wins. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is going to WrestleMania. Oh, no. I can't believe it. The Texas Rattlesnake will be going to WrestleMania 14. Stone Cold was a marked man. He had to walk through broken glass to do it, but he did it. Stone Cold has won the Rumble. The toughest SOB is on his way to WrestleMania to meet the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Stone Cold is here, and he's ready to fight, and he doesn't give a damn who it's with. Austin, no!
The stunner out of nowhere.
An elbow. Back into the ring now.
Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff shot there.
Road Dogg's in trouble. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future.
Stone Cold! Fast press. Look at Austin go.
No way! A perfect Stone Cold stunner. That's it. It's over. Combination of kicks.
Big right hand by Austin.
Hey, he's going for it again.
Now that's what this capacity crowd paid to see.
The Rattlesnake sees
A stunner! A stunner! A stunner!
My God almighty, going for the cover.
That's three.
Austin wins. Here comes Shawn Michaels and Helmsley.
We have an ambulance in the back, and it must have been ordered by DX.
Stone Cold's gonna fight the world.
Forget it. The odds are against Stone Cold. It's a mugging.
It's a damn mugging. They're trying to chew the Rattlesnake up. Stone Cold Steve Austin is being assaulted.
Stone Cold, this is as close as you're ever gonna get. You're not allowed to argue. This is it. This is it, Austin. This is it.
Nobody has ever, and I mean ever, outperformed Shawn Michaels in a big match situation. And folks, it don't get no bigger than this. This is what our business is all about. It's about earning the opportunity to compete in the main event at WrestleMania.
Oh, and look at Shawn Michaels. He's so full of himself.
He's got great confidence, and rightfully so.
He's got Mike Tyson.
You may be right there. Michaels looks to be in magnificent shape, and so does Stone Cold Steve Austin in his traditional black boots, black tie.
Yeah, and Stone Cold will also use his traditional hand gestures.
Now that's how you
Outstanding submission attempt here. The snapmare chin lock looking to finish things. A good escape.
using the time-tested atomic drop effectively here.
And again with a neck breaker. What an elbow by Michaels.
Ow, what an elbow.
Good Lord. That could have broken their neck.
Impressive combination of kicks.
You know, you look at all the people that Michaels has defeated in big match situations. It's an amazing roster of athletes who are here in their prime.
Yeah, and I think he's going to add another big name to that list tonight. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin, this could be bad.
Can you believe it?
Look at this. Big bulldog. Oh,
Man, what a shot to the face.
oh man, that knee looked painful. I think Sean is hurt. I think he's hurt bad.
This match can end at the blink of an eye with Sweet Chin Music or the Stone Cold Stunner.
That's what everybody's asking. What's going to be the difference? Will it be that super kick or will it be the Stone Cold Stunner? I think the difference will be the man standing at ringside, Iron Mike Tyson.
Back into the ring now. Uh-oh. Michael sees the opportunity. No one can move as quickly or with as much agility as Shawn Michaels. And moves like that exemplify what I'm talking about.
Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. He's got evil intentions.
Down, but the superplex.
Watch out! Nice move off the top rope. To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this? Oh, right to the gut.
Oh, and another boot to the midsection.
Did you hear how his
Stone Cold? Fast press. Look at Austin go. Austin, no! The world famous Stone Cold Stunner. He's got his shoulders planted to the mat. Oh, there we go. Another neck break.
And there's an elbow drop.
And that punch lands hard.
Ouch. That'll scramble your brains.
Mike Tyson's in. Austin is the champion. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Oh, that elbow's got to hurt. And Michaels has that faraway look in his eye. Look out! No! Sometimes when you go high risk, you crash and burn. And sometimes you knock it out of the park. And that was a perfect example of
Here he comes. Austin with an axe handle elbow drop. The punch connects.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Another elbow. And
Bulldog!
Ouch, kicks, good grief.
Austin spots the opening. What's he going to do here? Oh, no! What did we just see? Austin's got it. That's it. He's done.
And I don't think Shawn Michaels can believe what he's seeing. Mike Tyson siding with Austin. Maybe this was a setup all along. Michaels standing up to Tyson, the baddest man on the planet. Oh! Tyson, the right hand. Down goes Michaels.
I can't believe it. Mike Tyson has knocked out Shawn Michaels. This place is going nuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you ever forget WrestleMania 14? That'll knock you silly. A big boot connects.
Taker is on the attack. Ouch!
Flying clothesline.
He used all his weight on that leg drop.
And he threw a hard right hand there.
Oh, what a shot. Kane in trouble here. Good gosh, what a sick thud. This is inhuman. And that one hurt his hand.
I can only imagine the force behind those shots from the dead man.
Uh-oh. Undertaker may be thinking old school.
He is. Undertaker delivers a clubbing blow off the...
Look at the dead man. Choke slam by Undertaker. Oh, mama. That hand had a lot of force behind it. Undertaker.
He might have broke his neck with that DDT. Easily avoided. And he unloads with everything he's got.
Undertaker might finish it here.
And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. And the Demon of Death Balor unloads a massive fist. And he hits the choke slam.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
They lock up. That size 14 connects.
Bam! Hey, he's going for it again. And Undertaker goes old school. Undertaker's looking for some massive impact. Did you hear that tombstone pile driver? It's got to be over. What a punch. Oh, my gosh. Ouch. Wow, there's some big power in those shots. Oh, mama.
Like a 2x4. And a leg drop. Big elbow.
Whoa, that's it. He's out. Undertaker's thinking about it again.
Tombstone pile driver. The dead man just put the final nail in the coffin. Oh, what a stiff clothesline.
Look at the force behind that leg drop.
Elbow connects. What height on that leg drop?
Up the turnbuckle goes Undertaker. Oh, we got him. There was no hesitation there. This one's all business.
Undertaker looked at a punishing move.
Whoa, this is bad news.
Tombstone pile driver. Tombstone pile driver. He's going for the pin. There's 2. Here's 3. The Undertaker did it. The dead man claims another.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my gosh.
This is amazing. The ring is surrounded by fire, and here we go. The Undertaker wants to take the early advantage, much like he did at WrestleMania against his brother Kane. But the Undertaker took a tremendous amount of punishment, more than he has ever received by his own brother.
Oh, my gosh, JR. Do you feel the heat out here?
Hell yeah, I feel the heat.
Well, what do you think it feels like inside that ring? Absolutely amazing, that big superplex. Oh, big elbow, that should do it. Leg drop.
A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck. And there's the elbow.
Look at this, big bulldog. Whoa, hey, oh, lights out. Undertaker has him up.
We first saw Kane in October. 20,000 on hand, like we have here in St. Louis at Bad Blood. And Kane cost The Undertaker, in the views of many, a title opportunity to Shawn Michaels.
I've never seen anything in my life like this, JR. This is great. Wow, look at those flames.
That size 14 connects. Undertaker has beaten everybody he's ever stepped in the ring with. It started 7 years ago at SummerSlam. He has never, ever been challenged like he is now by his brother Kane.
Oh, this heat out here is Undertaker.
This could be it.
Good night. Look at that face on the Undertaker.
Oh, my God. What a choke slam by the vaunted Undertaker. Undertaker just threw Kane over the top rope. Kane has been thrown outside.
Oh, Kane's out of it. He doesn't know where he is.
Oh, my God, what a move. The Phenom was airborne. He went right through the fire. He went right over the top rope. Kane's on fire. Kane is burning. Undertaker has won the first ever Inferno match. Tremendous ovation for the Rattlesnake in his first pay-per-view title defense. And what an opportunity for Dude Love. Black boots, black tights, black heart for Austin. And can you believe that a wrestling administrator once said that Austin would never make it in black tights? What an idiot.
Well, I think that Dude Love's going to make an idiot out of Austin tonight.
Look at Dude Love. He's got a new hairstyle. His hair's frosted. He's really into this Dude Love persona. And he hits the neck breaker.
I think after that, I'd be searching in my tights for a white flag I could wave. Oh, no!
Across the knee, and there it is, the backbreaker.
Big right hand by Austin. A shot to the gut.
An elbow. A quick punch to the gut.
He fights it off. That's a clothesline, a bona fide slobber knocker.
And the knuckles connect. A tough jawbreaker there.
Stone Cold just doesn't stop attacking. Ooh, nothing pretty about that. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
just beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
Oh, my gosh. Wow, perfectly executed. I mean, that's how you pick your moment and go for it. A quick scoop slam. Big right hand. Oh, jeez. Knee to the gut. That'll take the fight out of you.
And he hits the swinging neck breaker. What a shot. You can hear the chin crack.
Austin's got it. And where's McMahon?
Well, he said he was going to be sitting out here at ringside, but he left and has yet to return. Of course, the last time Vince McMahon sat out here, it was a catastrophe to some. That was at Survivor Series, when Vince McMahon was the center of controversy in what some thought would change the course of wrestling. Well, in my opinion, that's just a little bit over-dramatized.
Well, if Dude Love's not careful, he could suffer a catastrophe at the hands of all. I can just see it right now up at Titan Towers in Stamford, Connecticut. 300 or 400 executives cheering Dude Love, pulling for the Dude.
Well, there is an ample amount of corporate butt kissers up there, let me tell you.
Watch your mouth there, JR. You know, you'd do good to pucker up now and then. He seems dazed. He's confused.
There's a good shot.
Austin spots the opening. Man, DDT'd right on his face.
Like a hammer.
Ow, what an elbow.
And that wild attack won't find a home.
He's cutting off his oxygen.
Look at this. Big bulldog. Oh, look at the blood pouring out of Dude Love. Whoa. Oh, we got him. I just can't get over what we saw. That was so great. Oh, Dude's in trouble. What an incredible powerbomb. Austin, no! A perfect Stone Cold Stunner. That's it. It's over.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here. Here's two.
The ref gets absolutely flattened.
And he's getting out of there.
Out on the floor and underneath the ring. There's no telling what's under this ring, JR.
Someone should have a search under the ring.
Look out, Vince!
Oh, my God. McMahon is down. The ref is down, and Dude Love and Mr. McMahon seem to be conspiring.
Oh, calm down, JR. They're just talking things over.
Oh, come on, King. They can talk all they want. But Dude's got his back turned. Stone Cold Steve Austin has leveled everybody in the match. The referee is down. Dude Love is down. The toughest SOB in the WWE is still WWE champ.
I cannot believe that he hit Vince McMahon, the owner of the WWE, with that chair.
This may cost Austin big. How do you feel I wish all of you could be here tonight, folks, wherever you are, and experience this feeling.
Well, I know how Mr. McMahon is feeling. He's feeling that this is the last time that Stone Cold Steve Austin's going to hold the championship.
Well, Mr. McMahon has stacked the deck. If Austin lays one hand on Mr. McMahon, Austin will forfeit the title.
I don't believe it till I see it. What an overwhelming move.
And that one hurt his hand.
And can you believe that impact?
Ah!
Oh, hard suplex. He lights up his chest with that chop. A hard right hand.
Oh, gosh. Careful. Careful.
Oh, man. Both men are down, but the superplex is certainly devastating.
Oh, man, you take a shot like that, and you feel it for weeks.
That'll give you a big old goose egg.
He seems dazed. He's confused. Oh, dude's in trouble.
And a nice suplex.
Austin spots the opening.
And another huge suplex.
Austin, this could be bad. Good gosh, what a sick thud. This is inhuman. Man, DDT'd right on his face. That elbow did some damage. Stone Cold just doesn't stop attacking. Perched high, this could be big.
Oh my gosh, a huge, huge slam.
Whoa! What an impact from that kick.
And there's another big right hand. Stiff shot with the elbow.
Oh, what a shot! Bam! And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He fights it off.
What an incredible suplex. Stiff collar and elbow tie up. Back elbow.
A big fist to the gut.
Stone Cold.
Oh, no. Dude Love has lost his smile.
Well, he won't be on any magazine covers. Dude Love has lost his smile. Stop it, will you?
What? I thought he lost more teeth. It's hard to smile when you don't have any teeth. Ow, what an elbow. Dude Love landing some shots. What a punch. And he's toast.
That one darn near took the jaw clean off.
Oh, dude is feeling that.
Looks like he's trying for a pin.
Austin's got it. Austin's got this win.
Mr. McMahon's not going to do it. If you touch him, you'll forfeit the title. I dare you to touch him.
McMahon. McMahon is out.
We don't have a referee. Austin, no. A perfect Stone Cold Stunner. That's it. It's over. Here's a cover.
Austin's got the cover, but there's no referee.
McMahon was out, but Steve Austin made the count using his arm.
WWE Champion, Stone Cold Steve.
Oh my God! Look at the carnage! Stone Cold Steve Austin has done it! The Rattlesnake has won! The Undertaker and his brother Kane now getting it on. The winner goes on to meet Stone Cold in Pittsburgh at King of the Ring.
And the Undertaker's going to deal out an ass whooping.
Well, let me say this, Stone Cold. You can't be looking forward to facing either of these guys, whether it's Undertaker or Kane. Neither one of these guys is going to be a walk in the park.
I ain't saying it's going to be a walk in the park, and I don't want it to be.
Taker's in trouble.
He takes flight for a humongous drop kick.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, good Lord. What a sick thud.
Watch it.
He's dropping from the sky.
Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up? What a boot.
Putting the knee to his opponent.
We're seeing an aerial assault from the Big Red Machine. Heads up. Nice move off the top rope. I mean, there is nothing like seeing somebody go flying through the air. Wow, that might have broken his jaw.
And that's a beautiful counter by The Undertaker. And he unloads with everything he's got.
Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. Folded up, end over end.
King! Oh, the Big Red Monster. Destructive.
Oh, no. Kane's got the neck.
All right, here we go.
Shut up, Vince.
This is what the WWE is all about.
Oh, I agree with that. And it really will be what the WWE is all about in a month from now with the title on the line.
Uh-oh. The Undertaker's been busted open.
Oh, Kane is just relentless.
Oh, good grief. What impact. And the knuckles connect.
Oh, man, that could be a knockout.
And he tosses his opponent down to the ground.
Look at him block the attack.
Undertaker eating some big shots here.
Oh, a stiff. And
Hey, he's going for it again.
Tremendous move by King. Oh, gosh. Kane's just brutal. Wait a minute. What the hell is he doing out
I
here?
thought you fired that man.
Mandible The Undertaker.
I fired him. I don't know what he's doing here.
Mankind's got his hand deep in The Undertaker's gullet. Oh! Kane is back up.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Tombstone pile driver connects. All the way from hell. What a maneuver.
Taker's in trouble. Ouch. Oh, man. Targeting the ribs and the lower back. That just takes all of the power out of him.
He better have more than an HMO after that.
Kane, don't do this again.
Oh, no. Tombstone. This will be over.
We got to cover.
One gets one. 2, 3. Here's 3. And Kane gets the victory.
Well, did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that?
Not as much as I'm going to enjoy Kane beating your ass.
Kane is the #1 contender. Kane is going to Pittsburgh to fight Austin at the King of the Ring. So it'll be Austin and The Undertaker. First time ever a tag team match inside the Hell in a Cell. And where's The Undertaker?
There's no Undertaker.
Could Mr. McMahon and Paul Bearer
in on this. He's left Austin to get the hell beat out of him in that cell.
Is this part of the conspiracy? Is this a plan like The Undertaker has concocted with Mr. McMahon and Paul Bearer? Or did something happen to The Undertaker? Stone Cold and Mankind.
But look, it's 2-on-1, JR. Just what I told you would happen.
Stone Cold, Mankind, and Kane all fighting outside the cell.
Come on, get him in the cell. Get him in the cell. Kane is just punishing his opponent. Great reversal by Steve Austin. Mankind is doing what he loves.
Paul Bearer, from my vantage point, looks to be locking himself in the cell.
Well, he knows he's safe in there as long as
Kane and Austin battling outside. They'll meet at the King of the Ring this Sunday for the championship.
Oh, look at this. Mr. McMahon has to be the smartest man in the world to make this happen. I can't believe it. Stone Cold's been put away.
Wait a minute. There's The Undertaker.
How did he do that?
The Undertaker making it perfectly clear that he's not in cahoots with Paul Bearer.
Come on, Mankind and Kane, get in there. He'll destroy him. Uh-oh, it may. Oh, no.
The Undertaker is beating the living head.
Hey, he's going for it.
Kane is desperately trying to get in and save and protect his dad. Taker.
Oh, Mr. McMahon.
Undertaker gets the win. This is the finals. It's been a tough journey. 16 men started. 4 men made it here tonight. And there are 2 remaining. Ken Shamrock and The Rock.
Keep it clear, these are athletes. These are not old men stumbling around the ring. This is where athletes go, and it's going to determine the king of the ring.
Well, this is what I think Shamrock's thinking. This is the biggest match in my life, and I have a bad ankle. He's worried about that, JR.
The ankle's got to be an issue. And no doubt The Rock is very well aware that Shamrock had that ankle dinged earlier tonight.
And The Rock better hope that ankle doesn't end up between those 2 gluteal cheeks of his.
Oh, mama!
At Survivor Series last year, Shamrock was a one-man band, eliminating 2 members of the nation, including The Rock.
Now, when you say he was a one-man band, do you mean like he played his own instrument?
Well, not quite. It was a figure of speech. You know what I mean.
Oh, he just connected with the Russian lead suite.
Shamrock's limping a bit, and we knew it would happen. And Rock's getting a bit frustrated.
Rocky should be frustrated. Shamrock's showing us a lot in there. This is showing you just how bad these men want to be king of the ring. They're pulling out everything in their arsenal to win this.
They've already competed once earlier tonight, and they're both still going strong.
But interesting thing is how tough both these guys are, but neither one of them is tougher than me. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a real fun fact.
Oh, I'm full of fun facts.
Rock's in trouble. Big opportunity for Ken.
It's incredible how easy he makes that look.
Oh, no. Shamrock's got him.
And he snaps it off.
Uh-oh. Ken Shamrock.
The strength these guys possess to even be able to withstand something like that impresses me time and time again.
Shamrock's got him.
the dangerous Ken Shamrock with the victory. Shamrock, Ken Shamrock, King of the Ring.
JR, maybe you should say that like 5 or 6 more times.
Ken Shamrock, the 1998 King of the Ring. And he did it with his ankle lock submission. And he never, ever quit. Nothing was handed to Ken Shamrock. Nothing's been handed to him his entire life. And now he can say that he's the King of the Ring. He was born Michael Francis Foley on Long Island, New York. His manifestations as Dude Love and Cactus Jack are infamous, but none are more deranged than Mankind. His scarred body. He's missing half an ear. He says that when he gets inside the steel, that he'll feel at home.
Wait a minute, what's he doing? He's climbing.
Mankind is climbing the cage.
He's supposed to start off inside the cage, isn't he?
Yeah, the Undertaker hasn't even been introduced.
What's he doing?
Well, he's not very logical. The man needs therapy. Who knows what he's thinking? God only knows.
All right, here we go.
There is a chill in the air that signals the arrival of the one, the only phenom of the WWE, the Undertaker.
You think Mankind's daring the Undertaker to start this match up there?
Well, if he is, I don't think Mankind will have to ask twice. The pain that these two men are preparing to endure is inhuman.
Look, he's doing it.
And the Undertaker says, if you want me up there, I'm going to come up there and whip your behind. There's nothing between Mankind and the Undertaker but the concrete floor and imagination. And apparently, the Hell in a Cell match is now officially underway in the most god-awful of locations.
Oh, this puts goosebumps on my back, JR. It makes the hair on the back of my neck stand.
Good God Almighty! Good God Almighty! He killed him! As God is my witness, Mankind is broken in half.
Oh, this is over. This is over right here.
I cannot believe. My God, I cannot believe that cell is over 16 feet high. The Undertaker is still on top. The Lord of Darkness has ruined this. This might be the shortest Hell in a Cell match that we've ever seen.
Yeah, but without a doubt, the most violent. Oh my God, they're raising the cell, but the Undertaker's still on top.
Well, they raised the cell so that the EMTs can get out here. The pain and misery that Mick Foley must be enduring is beyond belief. And somebody again is going to say, oh yeah, well they know how to fall. Give me a damn break.
Look, you gotta be kidding me. No way.
How in the hell is he standing? Mankind wants to go back up. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing here.
Oh my gosh, if he throws him off the other side.
Parents, get your kids out of the room. That cell was about to go, and I don't know what kind of injuries are going to be sustained.
You know, if he keeps that up, he might jam his finger.
Undertaker can not only beat you down physically, he gets in your head before the match, giving him an advantage from Jump Street.
Oh, big DDT, that could be it. And that one hurt his hand.
nice elbow.
Oh, what a knee. A clothesline out of nowhere. Oh, my gosh. Bam. Ouch. Oh, mama.
A stiff uppercut can make someone that coon goofy. And he threw a hard right hand there.
Well, hey, that's it. He's out.
That'll knock you silly. Ooh, Undertaker looking to make someone rest in peace.
What are they going to do? They're so dangerous. Look out. Oh, my God.
The roof of the cage broke. Good God. Good God. He's broken in half. And the Undertaker likes it.
Oh, my God. The Undertaker is coming back down.
Stop it. Somebody stop it. Well, somebody stop the damn match. Enough's enough already. He's either crazy as hell or Mick Foley's the toughest SOB I've ever seen in this environment.
How on earth is he still standing?
I don't have a damn clue.
There's a human being in there that is absolutely indestructible. I never thought I'd say that about somebody, but this guy is indestructible. What more can you do to a human being?
Mick Foley likely has internal injuries.
Oh, he's got to have internal injuries.
Got to have internal injuries right here. My God, this has just gone too far.
Well, you had to know that you had to know it was going to be something like this. I mean, you knew these guys wanted to get at each other in the worst way, but I never dreamed it was going to be this kind of stuff. Up the turnbuckle, goes under. Oh, what? Does he have his eyes open?
Easily avoided. And that was a huge shot. And he unloads with everything he's got.
Oh, my gosh. Missed him.
Let me tell you, folks, he's putting on a clinic. Undertaker looking to make someone rest in peace. Oh, man, that's gotta hurt.
Here's a cover.
Here's 1, 2, 3. The Undertaker gets the win. I'll tell you what, folks, in over 25 years, I have never, ever witnessed anything that even closely resembles what we have just witnessed. These two men gave you everything in their body. They gave you their soul here tonight. And these people are standing and cheering for the effort, for the desire, for what they have just seen from two phenomenal athletes.
Well, we need to get some medical attention out here right now.
This has been the most ungodly match that perhaps we will ever see. And here we go. Let's get it on here. The match can only end when one man draws first blood on his opponent. That means no disqualifications and no pinfalls.
Yeah, that's right. These guys are going to try to bust each other open right away here.
Austin has a badly infected elbow. He was laid up in a hospital for 3 days last week with staph infection in that arm. He had over a 100-degree fever for a couple of days. He may not admit it, but there's no way in hell that he can be even close to 100% here. Big shot by Kane.
Wow, that might have broken his jaw.
He's taking out the trash.
Austin's in trouble.
An elbow. Oh, gosh. Kane's just brutal. Will you look at the power of the Big Red Machine? What a nasty elbow. There's an elbow.
Oh, my gosh. Turned inside out.
Big shot by Kane.
A huge elbow.
and he missed.
And that punch lands hard. Nothing but misery for the competitors in this matchup.
You know, one thing I just noticed is that there's almost no exposed skin on Kane. Just that right arm. Austin, on the other hand, is completely exposed, and he can bleed. We've seen that before.
You know, at the very least, that leather mask on Kane will offer a lot of protection.
That's right. That's a huge disadvantage for Stone Cold.
He plants him down with authority.
Oh!
And that was vintage.
The ref's out.
And there's the leg drop. Oh, my. What a flurry of kicks.
We're seeing an aerial assault from the Big Red Man.
Whoa, whoa. What courage.
There was no hesitation there. This one's all business.
Kane. Oh, the Big Red Monster. Destructive.
Oh, man, that could be a knockout.
The punch connects.
Missed him. Missed him.
He fights it off.
Bam!
He misjudged the range on that one.
Watch it. Watch it. Oh, my God. Look who's coming out here.
Oh, good God. Tell me it's not. That's Mankind with a chair. There's no disqualifications in this match. There's no referee either.
Oh, a huge slam. Oh, those are some big shots from Kane. An impressive suplex. Oh, no! Kane, no! Oh, my God, what a choke slam. Kane may have just knocked everyone in China off their feet.
My God! Here comes The Undertaker. And Undertaker's got a chair. Mankind's the target. Oh! Undertaker's chair just nailed Austin. Undertaker knocks Mankind outside. Kane's knocked outside. Oh, God. Austin is busted open. He is busted wide open. And The Undertaker's rolling the referee back in the ring. What the hell?
Watch it, watch it!
And Kane, from behind, levels his own brother.
What the hell is going on here, JR?
Austin is bleeding. The referee still hasn't seen it. Austin has a chair. Oh, my God, what a shot. The referee is calling for the bell. Austin is bleeding, and the title's on the line here.
Winner of this bout and new WWE Champion, Kane.
Stone Cold with a bad staph infection in that right elbow. But he'll accept what happened and say that he has no excuses. But the reality is his opponent did not draw first blood. The Undertaker drew first blood on Austin. And the title is on the line here tonight in Cleveland. And it's not going to be pretty. But the gold is on the line.
What do you think McMahon's thinking here? He's got to be worried.
And there they go again, crashing to the outside.
There's a perfectly executed textbook clothesline.
And that one hurt his hand. Wow, going all in, and man, did it pay off. Sometimes when you go high risk, you crash and burn. And sometimes you knock it out of the park. And that was a perfect example of hitting it big.
Planting that head again.
He just turned him inside out.
Austin, this could be bad.
Stone Cold is ruthlessly relentless. He's firing now.
Stone Cold just doesn't stop attacking.
Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff shot there.
Oh, right to the gut. Austin spots the opening. Watch it. Good night. Ouch.
These kicks, good grief. That'll knock you silly.
He's wearing down the midsection.
Now a quick kick. Stone Cold. This crowd is jacked. This match is everything we thought it would be in the early going. Kane is taking it to the challenger. Man, I haven't said that in a while. Austin, the challenger for the title.
Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it?
Not particularly. Stone Cold wants to make this a bar fight. Here he comes. Austin with an axe-handle elbow drop.
I bet they could hear that one up in the rafters.
Big Kane, 7 feet, 325, the champion. Thanks again for that shocking victory at the King of the Ring, courtesy of Kane's brother, The Undertaker.
Come on, Kane. Repeat history here tonight.
The Undertaker sang early.
Austin! No! A stunner! A stunner! A stunner! There's the cover. I think he's finished.
3! And Stone Cold wins the title.
Here's your winner and new WWE Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin has just regained the WWE title.
Oh, poor Mr. McMahon.
Oh, hell yeah. Here comes the WWE Champion. This is not a match, but it's damn sure a confrontation, and business is about to pick up.
Oh, yeah. Undertaker might be fixing to take a ride in Stone Cold's hearse.
Undertaker with his back to Austin.
Turn around. Turn around and face him.
What the hell? That's Kane.
Wait. It is The Undertaker, dressed like Kane.
I don't think so. Or maybe it is. I don't think it is.
Look at the tattoos. It's The Undertaker. He's got Kane's mask on. But why?
I think that's Kane. Kane assaulting the rattlesnake. Where's The Undertaker? What a war. Stone Cold Steve Austin is in a fight for his life against this demon in a red mask. He fights out.
Oh, man. Kane is in a bad mood tonight.
Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor. Oh, and the knee connects. Oh, what an elbow drop.
And a huge blow to his back.
And
Bulldog! Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. What's he gonna do here?
And the neck breaker connects.
Austin's got it.
Austin's got to reach down. And And the rattlesnake. That rattlesnake will strike you. But where's the Undertaker? It is Kane. Man, this is physical. It is nasty here.
Austin wants to get him back toward that hearse.
Austin said the Undertaker was going to go.
Austin! No, what a stunner! Austin's in trouble.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
What's he up to here? Out of the ring. Now what's going to happen?
Look at the rattlesnake. Look at Austin.
Oh, he's got him. Oh, no, Kane's being shoved into the hearse.
Kane's going for a ride, all right. Right down the highway to hell. The door's locked. What's going on here? My God, it's the Undertaker. The Undertaker's throwing the damn hearse out of here.
Look at this.
Now, what the hell is going on with that? Remember that Stone Cold Steve Austin has said that he will get his hands on Kane or The Undertaker right here tonight.
Well, I remember the last time that Mankind was in hell. Hey, what's he doing?
He's lost his damn mind, Kane.
We're not supposed to be out here. We're supposed to be in there.
And here comes The Undertaker. Ah, hell. I'm getting out of here. Undertaker going up. Oh, God almighty. It's happening again.
I knew this was going to happen.
Mankind's body just fell flat on the concrete.
Mankind was trying to go up to the top of the cage, and The Undertaker pulled him down.
It's carnage.
Kane is walking Mankind around to the cell entrance.
And now Kane and Mankind have been literally locked inside this damn cell. Mankind's body just splattered on the concrete.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen. Let's get out of here, JR.
I wish we could.
Has this match even started?
Is anybody keeping score? And he's getting out of there.
What's he going to find? That chair shot landed. Oh, my God. Once again with the chair. Driving that chair into him again. These guys have just been relentless with each other.
And again, he moves to the outside.
Look at this. Big bulldog.
Oh, he spiked him with a DDT. And boots him away.
Here comes a steel chair in the ring. Again with the chair. Relentless with that steel chair. Well, there's no sportsmanlike conduct going on right now.
And he's out of the ring again.
Oh, no. Those steps have to weigh over 200 pounds.
Back into the ring now.
Whoa, those steps being used as a weapon. Boy, oh boy. Missed him. Kane is just punishing his opponent. Oh,
man, what a shot to the face. Kane! Oh, the big red monster. Destructive.
And we might see someone get assaulted with those heavy steps. Oh, those steel steps getting used now as a weapon. Okay, you've done enough. Now drop it.
Mankind has got to be out on his feet. This man should be in a hospital right now.
Well, all I can think about, JR, is that Vince McMahon must have a smile on his face that'll probably have to be surgically removed. He set this whole thing up.
But why? Why does Mr. McMahon want Kane and Mankind to destroy each other?
Just because he can do it? There are puppets and people pulling the strings, and Mr. McMahon...
The Big Brother, The Undertaker, likes what he's seeing. There's no more conspiracy. It's a fact. Kane and The Undertaker are, by God, together.
Oh, McMahon was right. He told you so all along. Hey, he's going for it again.
Tremendous move by Kane.
Well, that took something out of Mankind. Oh, did you see that knee? Ouch! Oh, mama! Oh, my gosh! Bam! Oh, Kane is just relentless. What an incredible powerbomb! Kane setting it up.
Across the knee. And there it is. The backbreaker.
Oh, this could be it.
That had to hurt. And probably more than he's willing to show us.
Oh, no! Kane's got the neck! Oh, man! What a choke slam! That'll do it, JR! Oh, no! Look at the eyes of Kane! And there's the choke slam! Oh, no! Kane, no! Oh, man! This is it! Kane destroyed him!
Wait a minute! There's Austin! He came out from under the ring! The rattlesnake is striking Kane!
How did he get under that ring?
The Undertaker can't do a damn thing about it! Undertaker's going upstairs! And Austin says, "Come get you some, big man!" Oh! Stunner from Austin! No holds barred. Anything goes. Balls count anywhere in New York City. And Mankind's done a lot of controversial things, but this may be professional suicide.
But now, if Mankind wins, does he get to keep both titles for himself?
How the hell should I know? But in this 2-on-1 match, I don't think that's a situation we're going to have to worry about. It's a big-time advantage here. And in the wars that Mankind has been in this summer, you have to wonder if he's got all his faculties.
I don't think he ever had them.
And he gets in on...
Now you're trying to tell me a compassionate man like Mr. McMahon is enjoying this?
Yes, I am. And I'm not blaming the Outlaws. Hey, they signed for a tag team match. They're here to take care of business. Quick tag there. Two times the pain on that one.
Mankind's got him.
A shot to the gut.
Ouch! Road Dogg has it where he wants it. Good grief! Mankind's in trouble. He makes the tag.
Good teamwork there.
at the same time, I don't think they want to see.
But DX is playing the hand.
Oh, you didn't know?
Cut the damn music. Cut it. Your new WWE Tag Team Champions of the World. The Road Dogg Jesse James. The Badass Billy Gunn. The New Age Outlaws.
Now that's a DDT done with style, folks.
Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor. And the knuckles connect.
Triple H is chipping away. Rock's in trouble. Oh, did you see the way his head planted into the floor off that pile driver? He's left the ring. This could get interesting. And there's the ladder. Oh, my.
Now he's using.
Oh, that ladder used as a weapon.
Now that was a jaw jacker.
Oh, he's up to the top of that ladder, and he's got the championship in hand. Paul,
come on, make yourself famous on the top of the ladder.
Please be careful. Here we go. The title may be coming down right now.
Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop.
He has an opportunity to grab the gold.
Does he have it? He did it. Unbelievable. Triple H has taken the title. Look at the eyes of the challenger.
Oh,
these men will start off very aggressively here.
Well, that would be just what you expect from these two guys. They're going to come in here throwing bombs and try to put each other away early.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what the strategy will be early on here. For Austin, you got to think he's got to work on the vertical base of the 7-foot challenger.
Well, through the table to crash. There's wood everywhere.
And he unloads with everything he's got.
Austin's in trouble.
And another kick to the gut. This one's turning ugly, folks.
And that one hurt his hand. Oh, what a painful kick. What a haymaker. A huge right hand. Oh, big Irish whip right into that security wall. Where's the rattlesnake going? Oh, no. My God, what a move. I mean, that's how you pick your moment and go for it. He's still not through.
I'm still not totally comfortable with the damn Kane factor.
Who can be comfortable with the Kane factor? I don't think Mr. McMahon wants Stone Cold to be comfortable. I think he wants that to be weighing on Austin's mind so that he's not thinking about Undertaker the way he should be. Austin's got it.
Austin fighting back with every single...
Austin! No, a perfect Stone Cold stunner. That's it. It's over.
He's going for the 3 count.
3.
That's 3. The champion, the Texas Rattlesnake.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
How did he do it?
Now, why is it that Vince McMahon can guarantee to the public that the WWE title is going to change hands? a number of reasons, but principal among them is this new stipulation that was added just a moment ago. And that is, Undertaker, you are prohibited from defeating your brother Kane in this match. And Kane, you are absolutely prohibited from defeating your brother, The Undertaker. You won't do things the easy way, like Undertaker and Kane. You've got to do things your way. And on Sunday night, September 27, Austin, and there's been an announcement that you are no longer the WWE champion. I want you to remember one thing. Vince McMahon didn't screw Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold screwed Stone Cold.
Oh my gosh, look at this!
And The Undertaker and Kane now providing the protection for Mr. McMahon.
Yeah, look at Mr. McMahon. He's orchestrating the whole thing.
The master plan comes home.
Look at Mr. McMahon. He's mocking Austin.
There's absolutely no way that Austin can survive against these monsters. The bell sounds, and now it's time to see if Mr. McMahon's master plan comes to fruition.
Ah, yes, we will.
Will we see the physical, mental, and emotional breakdown of Stone Cold Steve Austin here tonight?
Ouch. That'll scramble your brains. Folded up, end over end. Great reversal by Steve Austin. Oh, mama. Oh, my gosh.
Remember, unlike normal triple threat matches, The Undertaker cannot pin Kane. And Kane cannot pin The Undertaker.
And nobody can come out here to help Austin, or else they'll cost him the championship.
Mr. McMahon has painted a huge target on Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, if any human being, and I mean any human being, can overcome this 2-on-1 advantage, it's the Texas Rattlesnake.
Well, that might be, but this isn't your normal 2-on-1 advantage. This is Kane and Undertaker, the most destructive force in history.
It's two demons. Two demons, I tell you, against the champion.
Yeah, well, get ready to kiss the championship goodbye, Austin. Perched high, this could be big.
And he's getting out of there.
Whoa, watch out! The announce table is getting torn down.
They re-enter the ring now. Could this be it? You'll have to do more than that to pin the government mule tough Steve Austin.
What a rescue there!
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
Oh, yes. Here we go. All you guys have to do is coexist for 10 seconds.
Double choke slam. Double choke slam. Austin has lost the title.
Winner of this bout and new WWE champion.
But who's the champion?
This is what it's about, right here.
Stone Cold, bottom line, has lost the WWE title. Shamrock, Rock, and Mankind. And Mankind has more experience than both these two combined when it comes to the steel cage. Mankind has been in there with thumbtacks, barbed wire, and just about every other damn thing. And this crowd here has been chanting for The Rock all day.
Well, you know why they're chanting for The Rock, don't you?
Why is that?
Because they know their role. Man, DDT'd right on his face. Look at this. Big bulldog. What a clothesline.
This match was made official tonight on Heat after last Monday's chaos where The Undertaker and Kane got involved. The magnanimous Mr. McMahon was so gracious.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, I thought you were going to blame Mr. McMahon for that. That was not Mr. McMahon's fault.
Well, he did say he wasn't going to be held responsible for what The Undertaker and Kane might do.
And what? You don't believe him?
Oh, yeah, King, I believe him. I got a mortgage, you know. I gotta believe it. There's no doubt who this crowd, this record-setting crowd, is for. And that's The Rock.
Yeah, and I can't figure out why. You think it's the people's elbow?
I can smell what he...
And The Rock nails the spine buster.
Using the time-tested atomic drop effectively here. The kick connects.
And that one hurt his hand.
He's really poured it on.
Oh my gosh, turned inside out.
A sharp, crisp elbow drop. Smashing skull into the ground.
Bam! The Rock is unloading. Oh, big right hand.
Did you see that? Better get out of the way next time.
And there's a hard right hand. Mankind absorbing punishment here.
Shamrock reverses it.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Ooh, nothing pretty about that. It doesn't get more painful. Hey, he's going.
He's showing he'll do anything it takes.
Rock has him up.
Will you look at the elevation of that? He's going for the pin. There's two.
A ferocious clothesline, just devastating.
Oh, he's gotta be in.
Rock! Rock bottom hits. The smackdown has been laid down.
Going for the pin. Here's the cover. That's two.
Missed him. Oh, big elbow. That should do it.
And he hits the neck breaker.
Mankind's in trouble.
He just turned him inside out. Shamrock and Mankind keep working together. But The Rock seems to have found a way to survive the onslaught thus far.
Well, they're working together for now, but there can only be one #1 contender. And even Mankind and Shamrock are smart enough to realize that.
My God almighty, going for the cover. Here's two. Here's three. The Rock did it. The Rock wins. The incomparable Rock is the #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Man, what a hell of a match.
Oh, this match saw it all, JR.
It was the first time I've ever seen a triple threat match inside a steel cage, and folks, it was a dandy.
The Rock says...
The Undertaker and his brother Kane. They want the title, and they want it badly. What price will they pay to get it around their waist here tonight? And a dark cloud hangs above the head of Austin. Will he raise the hand of the winner, or will he be fired tonight?
Well, we know this. We saw Austin tell these guys they can do whatever they want to each other. So I guess we've got a no disqualification match now.
A vicious elbow drop delivered with a ton of force. And it appears to be a test of strength here.
Ow, what an elbow. Nailed with that boot.
Huge shot to the Big Red Machine. And that punch lands hard.
Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can stay out here as long as they like.
Taking him back into the ring now. And a leg drop.
I think after that, I'd be searching in my tights for a white flag I could wave.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Clothesline. The Big Red Machine's gone down. Ouch. Oh, mama.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline. I can only imagine the force behind those. Austin certainly in non-traditional referee attire.
Right. And I know for a fact that Mr. McMahon bought him a referee shirt and referee pants to wear. Some nice slacks.
You really know a lot about Mr. McMahon, don't you?
Well, I know he gives people opportunities. He gave Stone Cold the opportunity to do things the right way, the easy way.
Look out. You don't want to do that too often.
Undertaker has him right where he wants him. And there's the toss. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
A huge blow lands by the dead man, The Undertaker.
Oh my gosh!
The punch connects in the knuckle.
Hey, The Undertaker keeps getting closer to taking the title. To see Stone Cold humble himself. You think The Undertaker wants to see Stone Cold humble himself?
The Undertaker's concerned about one thing: becoming champion. The same thing that I'm sure his brother Kane's concerned about. A vicious DDT, sending a shockwave up the opponent's head and neck.
And that one hurt his hand. Oh, man. Kane is in a bad mood tonight. Oh, the more momentum Kane builds, the more terrifying this match becomes.
And there's the elbow.
Uh-oh, there's a chair. Oh, man. Steel chair being used as a weapon. What's he doing? Let me tell you something, Jake. Wait, what is going on here?
And Austin's not doing a damn thing.
Look out!
A stunner. Austin got the stunner. Austin's counting.
What?
Austin just counted Kane and Undertaker down.
And the winner of the match, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You're not the winner. You're fixing to be the loser. You're going to lose your job. Oh, look at this little face-off. Shamrock's in some sort of zone, but Mankind's in a zone of his own. The Twilight Zone. He stays there all the time.
Well, there's no doubt that Mankind isn't as well conditioned as the sculptured physique of Shamrock. Mankind certainly is not versed in as many fighting disciplines as Shamrock either. But you can never judge Mick Foley's heart. His heart is immense.
Bam!
And slams him down head first with a beautiful Russian leg sweep.
Ouch!
This rivalry really escalated last month at Breakdown, when Shamrock, Mankind, and The Rock met inside a steel cage to determine. Again, Shamrock's goal is to dominate, humiliate, and to make Mankind submit.
Well, usually I'd say that's no problem for Shamrock, but Mankind is so crazy. I'm not sure he can submit. Oh, mama!
Oh, nice move.
A takedown.
An elbow.
Look at the strength behind those strikes. A kick.
Uh-oh, Ken Shamrock.
I'd suggest he's going to need to see the doctor in the locker room after this match.
I'm afraid he's going for it. Yes, it is. It's that dreaded ankle lock.
What's he? What the hell? What? Mankind's applied the mandible claw on himself. And Shamrock retains the Intercontinental Championship.
Winner of this match as a result of the mandible claw, Ken Shamrock.
And Ken Shamrock can't believe it. He says it was my ankle lock that got the job done.
Yeah, but the referee's telling him that Mankind applied the mandible claw to himself. He passed himself out.
Well, that's not fair. This is a must-win situation for The Rock. He's got to beat Shamrock for the title. And you know the only way a title changes hands is by pinfall or submission. Everything The Rock has worked for, and he earned his way into the Deadly Game tournament at Survivor Series, is on the line here tonight.
Well, I was about to say earlier that The Rock being the number...
Well, let me say this. When you own the only game in town, the only real game in town, as Mr. McMahon does, you can do any damn thing you want. And that's what we're experiencing here tonight. And many of us have been verbally abused by the boss. But The Rock may have to pay a much higher price.
Well, I mean, The Rock was the #1 contender when he walked into this ring. And now, when Mr. McMahon comes out here all of a sudden and says if he doesn't defeat Ken Shamrock and win the Intercontinental title, he doesn't even get to go to Survivor Series. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Well, one of Mr. McMahon's credos is that he always gives opportunity. We can continue. Referee calling for the bell, and rightfully so.
You are disqualified. He can't believe it.
disqualification does The Rock no good. He didn't win the title. The Rock's not going to make it to Survivor Series. It's all on the line. Rock's job, not to mention his place back in the Deadly Game tournament. And The Rock's going to try to make it short work of the world's strongest man, the 400-pound Mark Henry.
Well, I think in The Rock's condition, that's the only chance he's got. I mean, he's been busted in the back of his head. If he doesn't get this over fast, he won't last.
Look at him block the attack.
And that one hurt his hand.
And that punch lands hard. There's the elbow. I can smell what he...
And The Rock nails the spine buster. Rock has him up. Rock bottom. Henry's in trouble. Oh, my gosh.
Mark Henry simply out-muscles him here. Huge counter by Henry.
We got a cover.
Rock easily kicks out.
Man, this has been a great...
This match is just as much about the fans as it is about The Rock. Mr. McMahon cannot put his hands on each and every person in the... You gotta give The Rock credit. He's giving everything he's got to win this match. And if he doesn't win it, and he becomes unemployed, he's still one hell of a man in my eyes.
Big elbow. What's he up to here?
One, two.
Back into the ring they go.
Hey, he's going. That's it. He's done. Are we about to see the most electrifying move in sports entertainment?
It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Here's a cover.
One, two, three. The Rock wins.
You smell what The Rock is cooking.
The Big Boss Man is trying to cuff The Rock. What? The Boss Man's handcuffed.
Oh, watch yourself, Mr. McMahon.
The Rock now manhandling Mr. McMahon. McMahon, with one bad leg, is helpless. And Boss Man is still handcuffed. McMahon and The Rock face to face. So much animosity here. McMahon, look at the intensity in The Rock's eyes. Oh no! Rock bottom! The People's Champion has struck.
Oh no, not this!
How would he like the People's Elbow?
Oh, come on, do something, Big Boss Man! Stop this!
McMahon has lost the first round of the Deadly Games. Here we go in this first round matchup between this last-minute replacement. To face The Rock was personally chosen.
Rock has him up.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom. This could be it. This could be it.
Man, DDT'd right on his face. and he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Boss Man's in trouble. Rock! And the Rock nails the spine buster. Are we about to see the most electrifying move in sports entertainment? It connected! The people's elbow!
Here's the pin. There's 2. Gets 3.
The Rock wins.
Oh,
You
yeah!
smell what the Rock
Can you
has-
smell what The Rock has cooked up for the Big Boss Man? How do you like that, Mr. McMahon?
You know that's not fair. Boss Man wasn't even ready.
Hey, Mr. McMahon, The Rock told me to tell you that he just beat your henchman in about a minute.
Mr. McMahon's not going to be very happy about this.
The Rock says, know your damn role.
Both men want to win this match as soon as possible. They'll need to save their energy to defeat The Undertaker in the semifinals.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you're The Rock, even though you're on the offensive, you always have to be thinking defensively. You do not want to let yourself get caught in that ankle-lock submission hold, and that move can come from anywhere at any time. Oh, the elbow connects. Watch it! Watch it! Oh no! What did we just see? Oh, and he lands that one right to the head.
These men know each other very well. They have had some real wars this calendar year. And I'd like to check out the win. Well, as we have documented, McMahon has made it very clear that he does not want The Rock, and certainly not Stone Cold Steve Austin, to win the championship.
Well, what do you...
The eyebrow...
And The Rock nails the spine buster.
Arm lock. Shamrock has physically taken control. There's the escape.
Rock taking advantage. The Rock is not letting up the attack.
An arm lock.
Bring the ropes. Shamrock's in trouble. The Rock climbing the ropes. Watch out. Rock headed to the top rope again. Look out. Oh, no. That did it. I just kicked. Hey, he's going. That's it. He's out. Right in the kisser.
What's Boss Man doing here?
Oh, what a match, JR. I can't believe it.
The Rock intercepted the pass, and
Bam!
The Rock uses Boss Man's nightstick.
Rock has him up.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom. It's rock bottom time.
Ouch. Yes, I love it when The Rock does this.
It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports, on the verge of victory. That's 2, 3. The Rock did it. The Rock wins. And The Rock, despite the interference, will advance. And McMahon has to be livid. It looks as if McMahon assigned the boss man to take out The Rock to make sure The Rock did not advance.
I'll tell you this, Big Boss Man can say goodbye to his rear end because he won't have one after Mr. McMahon gets through chewing it.
The boss man was tossing the nightstick apparently to Shamrock, but The Rock got in the way of the pass. So now The Rock moves on. And this is going to be a nasty match. There's no doubt about it, folks. Not a catch-as-catch-can classic with two big 7-foot, 300-pounders. They're going to pound and pound on each other.
You know, I'm not even sure if Kane wants to win the championship. He might be way more focused on simply beating on his brother.
What a nasty elbow. Oh, and the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building.
Wow, Kane taking all kinds of punishment here.
The big boot. What sickening impact.
Oh, mama.
I can only imagine the force behind those shots from the dead man. And here we go. Back into the ring. Beautiful uppercut. A huge blow lands by the dead man, The Undertaker.
The big red machine's gone down.
Hey, he set that up brilliantly.
Undertaker's looking for some massive impact.
There has been nothing scientific about this contest. Just two big bulls seeing who's going to blink first.
And you know what, Paul Bearer?
The Undertaker did it. The dead man claims.
There's my new pick, JR. That's your new WWE champion.
Well, that could very well be. Either way, Undertaker will be facing The Rock in the semifinals of this tournament. The Rock and The Undertaker. One of these two men will meet mankind in the finals of the Deadly Game tournament to determine a new champion.
Well, I think that Mr. McMahon could probably deal one way or the other with The Undertaker if he were champion. I think he probably feels like he can negotiate with him.
Yeah, because McMahon has a lot in common with Paul Bearer. Same kind of ethics.
Now he knows he can deal with mankind as the champion.
Well, that's obvious, King.
Now he's just counting that The Undertaker should be able to put The Rock away.
Mankind's been relegated to no more than village.
Oh, through the table to crash. There's wood everywhere.
And he was just sent careening off those steps.
Oh, my gosh. Back into the ring now. And that one hurt his hand. Oh, what a shot.
Man, The Rock is just relentless.
With a midsection blow. Those will add up over time, folks.
Oh, gosh. Careful, careful.
My God, what a suplex. And what a landing.
Oh, big elbow. That should do it. When you're fighting The Undertaker, who's about 6'11", your first mission is destroying his base. And then you go to work while he's down. Oh, what kind of celebration do you think is going on in Mr. McMahon's limousine right now? Do you think they popped the cork on a cold one? I mean, it's got to be party time.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's very jubilant.
And when the word comes, you know they've got telephones in Mr. McMahon's limousine. They'll phone him with the results.
Oh, they call him collect. Elbow drop.
Bam! Ouch!
And friends and neighbors, that's one heck of a punch.
Undertaker eating some big shots here.
Big shot to the abdomen.
That toxic shot to the body may have hurt him more than we know.
Big DDT.
He just turned him inside out.
Taker's in trouble. Oh, mama. Rock. And the Rock nails the spine buster. Oh, no. Mr. McMahon does not want this. Yes. Oh, Mr. McMahon, it's all coming together.
My God, it's Kane. Kane just nailed the Rock.
Wait a minute. Are Kane and The Undertaker back together?
Your winner, as a result of a disqualification, The Rock.
Oh, my. Oh, maybe they're not back together again.
Kane just eliminated his brother, The Undertaker, from this tournament.
Oh, I don't think Mr. McMahon's going to be happy about this.
Well, here we are. I don't think The Rock is aware that Mr. McMahon is back here. And, of course, Mankind probably wouldn't be aware if he knew.
Huh?
Poor old Mick. Bless his deranged heart. You have to wonder sometimes if he even knows what's going on.
Of course he knows. With Mr. McMahon back, he's now moments away from becoming the next champion.
Mankind is completely dominating this matchup.
You should always worry when this maniac looks happy.
And he gets out.
Like a 2x4.
The Rock just can't get the momentum to swing his way.
And there's more damage being done to the arm. And that one hurt his hand. Mankind absorbing punishment here. Out on the floor and underneath the ring. There's no telling what's under this ring, JR.
Someone should have a search under the ring.
Oh, that chair shot landed. Nobody's going to be the same after this match. Chair landing again. Once again with the chair. Oh, no. Talk about getting launched out of the ring. Boy, he just got laid out. Uh-oh. Look where he's going again. Driving that chair into him again. Again with the chair. You gotta be kidding me. He's still not through.
Now back into the ring. That was a noxious elbow right to the face.
Oh, what an impact. Steel against bone. Relentless with that steel chair. Man, I think something snapped inside that brain. No sane person can do this to another human. We got a metal chair in the ring. That's dangerous. Chair landing again. Oh, that should do it. I mean, how much punishment do you have to do in this match?
It is inhuman at times, the amount of punishment that Mankind can withstand.
It is inhuman, but you know what? Mick Foley is the happiest guy in the WWE. He gets to be psychotic and get paid for it. And he's like, well, it's like he's got a father figure in Mr. McMahon.
Well, speaking of family, some say that The Rock's heritage, his grandfather, the late High Chief Peter Maivia, was a fierce gladiator. Had a warrior's heart. No doubt about it. His father, Rocky Johnson, was a tag team champion. This kid's destiny... Oh,
no!
Right on the table. The table's destroyed. Oh, the eyebrow...
And The Rock nails the spine buster. Mankind's in trouble. Looks like he's having trouble staying in the ring. Back into the ring now. Oh my gosh!
The referee will let them fight all over, do whatever they want to each other. We have to have a winner.
Yeah, because Mr. McMahon guaranteed it. And that referee doesn't want to get fired by disappointing Mr. McMahon.
And the official certainly is no stranger to controversy at a Survivor Series. Will controversy occur again this year? Looks like he's not through using that foreign object. Just grinding the flesh.
He's going.
Oh, the humanity of it all.
Did you hear the impact? Yes. I love it when The Rock does this.
The Brahma Bull dropping the people's elbow.
Uh-oh. Big move coming. Rock has him up. Rock bottom hits. The smackdown has been laid down.
Good grief. Look at the pain on his face. He dropped him right on his head with a DDT.
He's looking to do more damage with that object. Uh-oh. He's got it again.
Man, The Rock is just relentless.
Look at this. Big bulldog. Ouch. Rocky's got him. Sharpshooter. Oh, Mr. McMahon's sweating bullets over there.
Oh, man. Sharpshooter. There's a sharpshooter, and McMahon says to ring the bell. What? Wait a minute.
Your winner and new WWE Champion, The Rock.
What the hell? They were in on it all along. They screwed us all.
I know you're saying, I can't believe my eyes. I don't know what's going on. You know what? Seeing is believing. You can believe that Vince McMahon didn't screw the people tonight. The people screwed the people.
Whoa!
You can also believe that each and every one of you are just as pathetic and gullible as mankind.
Mankind's very confused. The poor son of a gun.
I would like to publicly state on behalf of the McMahon family that we are so proud here tonight. Stone Cold was utterly screwed in this very ring. If there's one man who has any more contempt for Stone Cold other than myself and all of you, it has to be the man who absolutely loathes and detests each and every one of you, and that is The Rock.
The Rock is great, but Dad, to lose this match, I had to be pinned or submit, and The Rock did neither.
Mick, you don't get it, right? Get this, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, the World Wrestling Champion, the corporate champion, ladies and gentlemen, The Rock!
Shawn Michaels has taken a seat right by us here. The championship is on the line. The corporate champion, The Rock, who sold out on the people.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There ain't no wait a minute, King. He turned his back on the people. That's what he did.
But just because he kisses a little butt, that doesn't mean he's sold out. It's the smart thing to do. Corporate champion. He's enjoying this. X-Pac climbing to the top rope. Ah!
He hits the high-risk move.
I mean, there is nothing like seeing somebody go, whoa! Oh, geez, what a gamble to take a chance like that. Do you know how badly he must want to win this? Oh, mama! Oh, come on now, that was just uncalled for. Perched high, this could be big. And back to the top rope goes X-Pac. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow, what a moonsault.
Oh, he's gone way too far.
Uh-oh, X-Pac looking to finish. Oh, lights out. Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena.
And he threw a hard right hand there. And that's us.
I'm going to tell you something. The Rock defeated Mankind at Survivor Series fair and square. I saw it with my own eyes.
Well, then you need to get your eyes checked.
Oh, my gosh. Comes right on the back of the head. Ow, what an elbow. He's putting those educated feet to good use. Man, that one rocked him. X-Pac in control.
X-Pac will not give up. This kid has so much heart. Boy, I've got a lot of time for X-Pac. Count him out. Beat him. Beat McMahon's champion.
Hey, look, it's Mr. McMahon.
X-Pac had it. X-Pac had it won. No. Damn it.
What's Shawn Michaels doing?
No. What the hell? What the hell?
What did he do?
Shawn Michaels just, my God, don't tell me that just happened.
Well, maybe he didn't mean it.
Oh, hell yes, he meant it. Shawn Michaels just knocked out X-Pac. And here we go with The Rock versus Mankind. Mankind wants to take it to the corporate champion. And Mr. McMahon looks to be extremely upset.
Well, Mr. McMahon's going to be hanging out here by ringside, so you got to mind your P's and Q's, JR.
King, you got to admit it. It was the biggest double cross at Survivor Series. Mr. McMahon welcomed Mankind into the family. And then he turned on him.
Well, Mr. McMahon told Mankind he was gullible, and he believed him. Oh, my gosh. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop.
That'll knock you silly.
And there he goes, crashing to the floor. Watch it.
At ringside, McMahon looks on. A dire, desperate look on his face. The championship could change hands tonight.
Well, just take a look at the difference between these two. One is nice-looking, young, well-built, tremendous athlete. And the other one is Mankind. I'm telling you, he's
Mankind.
Oh, look at Mr. McMahon. That's a very serious look of concern on his face.
He should be concerned. Mankind a few times before has come very close to winning the championship.
Oh, perish the thought.
He might have broke his neck with that DDT. Look at the strength behind those strikes. And he strikes with the knee.
Bam! Ouch! Oh, mama!
And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop.
Oh, my gosh!
Oh, what incredible impact. He has absolutely no idea what just hit him.
Oh, nice counter. his leg connected?
And he hits the DDT.
Oh, geez, lights out.
What's Mankind doing?
Cut the damn music! All right, Mankind wins the match. However, the only way to become a WWE champion is by pinfall or submission. And since The Rock did not tap out or did not say, "I quit," still your WWE champion, ladies and gentlemen, The Rock.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Watch it. Socko. Mr. McMahon is tasting Socko.
Oh, come on, help him.
Here comes the rest of the corporation.
Yes, yes.
King, this should have been the greatest moment in Mick Foley's career. Not only did he have the WWE Championship ripped from him, now he's getting attacked by Boss Man and Shamrock. This is despicable. It was a legitimate mandible claw. It was a lifelong dream of Mick Foley's to win the WWE Championship. And once again, the owner of this company has stuck it to Mick Foley. This should be some matchup. This match was set up by Mr. McMahon.
You know, I hope they destroy each other.
A no-holds-barred match. This is not going to be pretty.
Oh, like either of these idiots know a hold. And he's picked up that steel bell. Remember, there are no countouts in this contest. This match could end up anywhere. Back into the ring now. That'll ring your bell.
Goodness, and they are flagrantly assaulting again with that ring bell. Oh, that ring bell once again being used to deliver punishment.
He's picked up the ring bell.
Every blow from that bell is ringing throughout the arena in my head.
Oh, no! Those bells weigh like 20 pounds. They'll really cause some damage.
Uh-oh. Mankind, last night at Rock Bottom, used Mr. Socko.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine Mankind stuffing that nasty, stinking, filthy Socko down the gullet of Mr. McMahon? Mankind capitalizing.
What a vicious shot with the knee.
Hey. You want it? You got it. My way. No. My way, not yours. If you've got the guts, I'll see you in the parking lot for a good old-fashioned street fight.
What? He's going to have to go to the parking lot after Mr. McMahon.
Mankind needs to go and face Mr. McMahon in a street fight? Uh-oh, the big red machine has been busted open. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Here we go, outside of the ring, and there are no countouts in this match.
I don't believe it. Mankind is in a street fight with Mr. McMahon.
Oh, no, help! Somebody help!
Why in the world would Mr. McMahon make this challenge?
Oh, this is awful. We need help. Somebody call 911. Oh, mama. Oh, what a right hand. No, McMahon counters it. Mankind, very crafty there with the reversal. What a body shot.
Knee lift. Got him.
Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
I'll tell you, never hesitate when you're in the ring with the chairman. Mr. McMahon on the receiving end of an old-fashioned beatdown.
Listen, this guy knows every trick in the book. Problem is, I just don't think the book's working here. So he needs to come up with something unexpected. Oh, Mr. McMahon's head is bleeding after that last shot. Get some orderlies. Get a straitjacket. Put this lunatic away. Oh, no. No, get a straitjacket.
Mr. McMahon is going to taste Succo again.
Oh, look out, Mr. McMahon.
McMahon is getting shoved into a trunk. And there's The Rock.
Yes. Thank goodness. Oh, Rock. Lay some smackdown on him, Rock.
The Rock saving Mr. McMahon.
Oh, thank God.
No, not on the car. Rock bottom on the car. Rock bottom on the car. So it's Falls Count Anywhere for the Hardcore Championship. Folks, anything goes.
Yeah, Boss Man's going to show him what hard times are like, and it's going to be hardcore.
Boss Man won the Hardcore Championship from Mankind last week. And if you can defeat Mankind in a hardcore match, that's saying something.
He's got a nasty-looking object in his hands. Oh, with the trash can. That'll slow. Again with the garbage can. Trash can coming into play again.
Again, he goes for that weapon. Good Lord. Another shot with that foreign object. Picks him up like a toy.
Whoa, those steps being used as a weapon. Again with the steel steps.
He's getting... And there's the cover by the Road Dogg. The neck break.
Oh, this is dangerous right here. Heads up. Wow, perfectly executed. There was no hesitation there. This one's all... Road Dogg has it where he wants it.
I promise you, he's going to feel that one in the morning.
Boss Man's in trouble.
He's left the ring again. Playing mind game. Uh-oh. A hard right hand.
What a neck breaker. Road Dogg on the attack.
If this was a hockey match, we'd say he hit the boards.
A quick punch.
I venture to say Mr. McMahon won't be too happy if Boss Man loses the Hardcore Championship tonight to Road Dogg.
Don't worry about it. He's going to deal out some hard time.
Boss Man may not be the most scientific competitor, but he darn sure gets the job done.
He is laying down the law.
A good escape. And he goes for the neck break.
Uh-oh. Look where he's going again. Oh, man. That cane being used as a weapon. Oh, with the cane again. The viciousness of this match is off the charts.
Boss Man, black jacket and all, has a little more protection than Road Dogg.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Boss Man. Beat him like the dog that he is. Uh-oh, Road Dogg may have it here.
What action? Hardcore championship on the line. Falls count anywhere. Here's the body press.
Hey, he's going for it again.
Does his opponent have anything left after that?
Road Dogg with the opening.
Road Dogg looking to take his final bite. With the, oh my God!
They brought right through the barricade
and broke the walls down.
Could this be it? Here's 2. That's 3.
Oh, you didn't know? The Road Dogg has done it. The title is... Road Dogg is the new hardcore champion.
Wait a minute. Mr. McMahon is not going to like this. Boss Man's in trouble now.
Road Dogg is the king of hardcore. Mankind, obviously the underdog. Here we go.
The championship is on the line.
There are no disqualifications.
Let me remind everybody, there are... Oh, my God. What a chair shot. Once again with the chair.
His strike hits nothing but air.
An elbow. Driving that chair into him again. Again with the chair. I'm not relentless with that steel chair. Big right hand.
Look at the strength behind those strikes. Mankind punishing The Rock. I tell you, King, I can't think of 2 more opposite men in this matchup. I mean, The Rock, he's a star. He's good looking. He's rich and famous.
And he's the champ. He's the corporate champ.
Mankind. I tell you what, King, over his 15-year career, what's Mankind doing?
I can't believe it, and neither can these fans.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. He's wearing down the midsection.
And he unloads with everything he's got.
Oh, did you see the neck snap back?
Woo! Good night.
What's this?
Oh, the wrist pays off.
Sometimes when you go high risk, you crash and burn.
Going for the pin. Here's the cover. Here's 3. Mankind with the win. Mankind did it. Mick Foley has done it. Mankind's achieved the dream, and the dream of everyone else who's been told that you can't do it.
Oh, would you please shut up? Don't you realize this is the blackest day in Mr. McMahon's life?
He's been known as Dude Love, Cactus Jack, Mankind, but tonight and forever, he'll simply be known as WWE Champion.
Hey, Vince, I gotta tell you, this feels pretty damn good. At the risk of not sounding very cool, I'd like to dedicate this match to my 2 little people at home and say, your daddy-o did it!
And here we go now. And the I Quit match is underway. Folks, there are no pinfalls. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. No time limit. The corporate team has been barred from ringside. There is only one way to win the title. Rock in control, and the champion is reeling.
Oh, come on, Rock. Put him away.
On the announce table now. and they have busted right through the announce table.
Say I quit now, you piece of monkey crap. Up yours, Rock.
Yours? What?
That was close to 600 pounds, and the table exploded.
I knew that Mankind had gained weight.
This is Mick Foley's type of match.
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
Mick Foley has slept on hotel floors, slept in cars to get to center stage, to get to this type of match. Nobody has ever had the dedication of Mick Foley, the love of what he does. All he ever wanted to do is hold the championship and hear the people cheer. And that's what's happening here tonight.
What a haymaker! A huge right hand. Remember, there are no countouts in this contest. This match could end up anywhere.
Blocks it. An elbow. Back they go into the ring.
Big elbow. Oh, clothesline. Whoa, whoa. He's left the ring. This could get interesting. Oh, no.
I didn't like the trip. I like the landing less than the destination. No good.
Oh, my gosh.
A thunderous DDT.
What's he going to find?
Bam! That's all I can say about that.
Oh, clothesline!
What's he got planned with that steel chair? The eyebrow
and the Rock nails the spine buster.
What a government mule beating Mankind is taking.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Look at this! Big bulldog!
And he hits the DDT. Just planning, just driving the head to the floor. And his attack misses. Rock's going to climb the ladder into the crowd, and Mankind's coming up after him. Rock must be 12 feet off the floor.
Oh, my God, where are they going?
Rock and Mankind battling them. Almost on a tightrope, high above the floor.
Oh, my God, be careful, Rock. Be careful.
Oh, my God. Mick Foley went through the electrical circuit board.
idiot doesn't even know when he's been beat.
Mankind fell 12 feet from the stands and landed on that electrical equipment. My God! King, they gotta stop this thing.
This son of a bitch is gonna scream, "I quit!"
For God's sake, Rock, ask the man if he quits. Rock is continuing to inflict punishment on Mankind. Mick Foley's gone through tables into the crowd. He fell 12 feet onto the electrical equipment.
Yeah, I bet that came as quite a shock to him.
Damn it, Rock! Please ask him if he quits.
Oh, shut up, JR. This is what he wanted. He wanted the I Quit match. He said it.
But come on, King. Is the championship worth this much to Mick Foley?
Well, it obviously is.
The Rock showing absolutely no mercy.
Did you expect any from The Rock? We're fixing to really smell what The Rock is cooking. And so is Mankind.
He's going to shatter Mick Foley's skull. He cannot do this.
The most electrifying move.
No, he may have shattered Foley's skull.
Now you tell The Rock, after the most electrifying move in sports entertainment today, you quit. Go to hell, Rock.
Go to hell, Rock?
Well, The Rock may go to hell, but your candy ass is going first.
Yes! Oh, no! Not this!
Oh, my God!
Come on! Stop the damn thing! King, they gotta end this!
Okay, I'll admit it. That's enough.
Mick Foley, say I quit! Come on, Mick, just say it!
Yeah, come on, Mick. Say it.
Say it! King, nobody's gonna think any less of Mick Foley if he says it now.
Okay, I agree. He needs to say it.
Please, Mick, say I quit.
JR, the only person that can stop this thing is Mick Foley himself.
Mr. McMahon, if you're back there, please do something.
Now The Rock guaranteed to the millions and millions of The Rock's fans that he'd make that SOB scream, "I quit." Mankind, your monkey ass says, "I quit." I quit. I quit. I quit.
What? He said it.
Now get your ass over there and award The Rock the championship.
The Rock makes me sick.
The Rock is your winner and new WWE champion, The Rock.
I don't know if I agree with the way he did it, but we have a new champion.
Mankind has that Socko one. Down in the gullet. Mankind with that paralyzing hold down in the gullet. Block going down in the concrete. Mankind really hasn't cinched in. That paralyzing maneuver of Mankind is taking its effect on the Rock. What's he going to do now? He's going to run over him. Mankind's going to run over Rock. That's what he's going to do. It's going to crush the Rock. Rock is underneath all that weight. The Rock. Mankind becomes the WWE champion.
And here we go now. Steel cage match. Triple H versus Kane. In order to win, you must go over the top of the cage, both feet touching the floor.
Yeah, you can go over the top or through the door.
And this is what it's going to be like in less than 2 weeks. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Austin McMahon in the cage. And if Mr. McMahon can get out of the cage, Austin forfeits his right to face the champion at WrestleMania.
And here's some more punishment in the corner. Here come the fists again. And he's trying to end this one quickly.
Cage escape. Stop.
And brought right down. Oh, the elbow connects.
Bulldog headlock. Face first. King, I find it rather ironic that two men who loathe each other will meet each other on St. Valentine's Day in a steel cage.
Yeah, there'll be no hearts and certainly no flowers. Bam!
Triple H trying to gain revenge. It was Kane who was in on the ruse that fractured DX.
Well, Triple H better be careful. That is Kane in the cage, and he's nobody to be toyed with. The steel makes its introduction. Kane in trouble here.
Triple H wants to exact revenge. This could be it. Now that spinebuster just rocked his world. He's booking it. And he's trying for the early escape.
Okay, he's out of the cage. Now all he has to do is climb down to the floor.
Both feet got to touch the floor. Triple H wins. Triple H wins. Triple H has upset Kane. Triple H has exacted the revenge he was looking for.
Oh, no. I hope this isn't what happens to Mr. McMahon in 2 weeks.
That's a brace, boy. Yeah. That's a brace.
His opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 257 pounds, the chairman of WWE, Mr. McMahon.
A trip to WrestleMania 15 is on the line. Stone Cold Steve Austin must win to get his title shot. And Mr. McMahon, King, said it earlier on Heat. He is 2-0 against Stone Cold under the most bizarre circumstances.
Look at Stone Cold. How many rednecks around the world would love to get the chance to slap around their boss? That's what Stone Cold gets tonight.
Well, when do you ever get to see an employee, or a redneck as you call it, get to beat the hell out of the owner of a Fortune 500 company?
Oh, look at this. How smart is Mr. McMahon? He's going to make Austin wait.
And Austin says, Here we go now.
Oh, look out. Look out, Mr. McMahon. Come on, ref, stop this. The match hadn't even started yet, but... Kick him, Mr. McMahon. Kick him. Kick him off.
No. Mr. McMahon, he may be dead. He fell 20 feet off the steel cage through the announce table. And the officials calling for help.
Come on, guys. We need some paramedics.
As far as I'm concerned, the match never really started because the bell never rang. So, he ain't gonna lose that easy. Now, jackass. Jackass. That's you in the black. Is the SOB still breathing? Well, since he is still breathing, if you want me to finish this can of whoop ass, give me a hell yeah.
Stone Cold is not through with Mr. McMahon. Stone Cold tosses McMahon back into the cage, and here we go.
Oh, my God, he's an animal. What more can he do to Mr. McMahon?
The bell rings, and here we go. How in the hell is Mr. McMahon even moving, King?
Oh, I'll tell you, it's the hatred that Mr. McMahon has for Austin. That's what's driving him on. And did you hear the impact on that kick?
And friends and neighbors, that's one heck of a punch.
If he keeps delivering clotheslines like that, he's going to break his arm. Oh, what a chop. You can see their chest light up.
A shot to the gut.
Intelligent move there, using the cage to his advantage. Oh, what a right hand.
What a perfectly executed submission. There's the escape. Do you see that grin on the face of Stone Cold?
Yeah, he's sick. I think Austin got Mr. McMahon right in the heart. Mr. McMahon has such a big heart.
Oh, and another boot to the midsection. Right to the...
Austin's got it.
Pass press. Look at Austin go. Austin, no. Oh, there it is. The Stone Cold Stunner. He's going for a quick escape. There he goes. Right up the cage. Now Austin's getting out of there. Austin's going to WrestleMania.
Look, the double bird.
Pure hatred driving Mr. McMahon. No, Austin, don't do it. Remember the Royal Rumble match.
Oh, Mr. McMahon hates him so bad.
Austin just won't let McMahon have the final say.
And if Mr. McMahon can somehow get out of the cage, Stone Cold has no one to blame but himself. He could have won it twice.
Mr. McMahon's a mess.
Oh, how much must Mr. McMahon hate Stone Cold to endure this? To shoot Austin the double bird. He seems dazed. Austin's got it.
Pass press. Look at Austin go.
Austin, no.
Stunner. Stunner. A stunner. Austin has it. Austin stuns McMahon. And now a little bit of lip service.
Quit cussing him, Stone Cold. Quit cussing him.
Wait a minute. My God, King. That's Paul White. Good Lord, King. He's huge.
Yes.
This mastodon has helped Mr. McMahon to his feet.
Oh, my goodness. This guy's got to be over 7 feet tall.
You knew the boss had to have something up his sleeve. Stone Cold waited too long.
Well, I knew it. You didn't know it. He hates Austin so bad.
Look at this. He wants Austin to suffer like he suffered tonight.
Yes, this is great.
Austin is being manhandled. Austin into the cage. The cage gave way. Austin's down. Austin's out of the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin's going to WrestleMania. And here we go. And first off, Stone Cold, congratulations on going to WrestleMania.
You're damn right I'm going to WrestleMania. I told everybody I would go to WrestleMania, and that's exactly what happened. Vince got his ass in the ring, and he got his ass kicked.
And now we're going to find out who you're going to face. Will it be Rock or will it be Mankind? The title hangs above the ring. These men have to get a ladder and retrieve the prize.
Oh, through the table. The crash. There's wood everywhere.
And now a ladder's added to the mix.
Oh, that ladder used as a weapon.
Now that was a jaw jacker.
That chin was really cinched in up there.
Not a pull.
Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, he fought that off. Whoa, hang on there. Oh, no. There he goes again. Oh, big right hand. There he goes. Out of the ring. Oh, my gosh. He nearly fell. He's up there, and he's starting to take down the title.
Rock's climbed the ladder. Mankind's climbing. These superstars fighting beneath the WWE Championship. Mankind will not quit.
Come on, Rock. Reach up there. Reach up, Rock. Oh, no.
Sacco. Mr. Sacco is in the mouth of the Rock.
Oh, what the hell?
Paul White is here. He's got Mankind. Oh, choke slam off a 10-foot high ladder. And the Rock climbing the ladder.
That's it for Mankind.
Oh, yes. He's there.
The Rock has the championship. The Rock's going to WrestleMania as champion.
Your winner and new WWE Champion, The Rock.
Mankind was robbed of the title. It's Austin Rock, WrestleMania 15. And here we go. And Austin's going to need to watch out for Mankind and Paul White. Mankind's going to have to watch out for Paul White and Steve Austin. Because if Mankind can win this match, he's going to the WrestleMania main event and be the second special guest referee.
You know, these guys don't care about each other. They don't care about their own welfare. But what they do care about is going to WrestleMania.
Well, let's get one thing straight. The Rock is the great one. The Rock is a champion.
Boy, Mankind's tough. Took on a $2 steak. He's very hard to scout. And he wants this special referee spot at WrestleMania more than anybody.
Stop talking about Mankind like he means something. He's a jabroni, a flunky, a hamburger, a piece of crap.
But we are talking about WrestleMania.
We're talking about WrestleMania 15. The Rock, Stone Cold, without a shadow of a doubt. The most electrifying match in the history of WrestleMania.
Yeah, but if Mankind wins it without question, Paul White's been sent out here by Mr. McMahon to let Austin and Mankind eliminate each other and hedge the bet for The Rock. And they are playing right into Mr. McMahon's plans.
Well, that's what you think. But you know what? Nobody cares what you think, JR.
Well, thanks, King. But what do you think, Rock? As long as these two annihilate each other, I guess that'd be a good day for you.
Well, The Rock couldn't care less. The Rock is a champion, which means he's the chosen one. He is the one the millions and millions of The Rock's fans want to see.
These two could go kill each other for all The Rock cared.
What's Mankind?
Man, there's no getting up from that.
Mankind!
There's no doubt he's going to need an ice pack in the locker room tonight.
There's a drop kick. And that one hurt his hand. Ow, big left hand. Mankind. Oh, big DDT. That hand had a lot of force behind it. What a shot. Uh-oh, Mankind.
A textbook suplex.
Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
A spectacular counter, but uh-oh. Mankind is setting up.
Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Good grief. And there's a hard right hand.
There's the submission. It could be academic at this point. Stiff shot with the elbow. Oh, he's got that in deep.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Look out. What a landing. Submission hold applied, and the rest in position.
Look at this. Big bulldog.
He's applying the pressure.
I imagine our ref is happy to be looking at a submission from this angle for a change. Ouch. He missed. Oh, big elbow. That's to do it. Oh, mama.
Now a quick kick. Man, the rattlesnake takes a huge shot. Oh, he's got to be in pure agony.
Our guest referee watching closely.
WrestleMania.
What in the Sam hell did The Rock just see?
All right, just destroyed his co-referee at WrestleMania. Folks, this is the biggest match in the history of Raw. Austin, Big Show, live right here tonight. Mankind is the special guest referee.
It's the biggest show because it's The Rock show. The Rock is out here, the great one.
Oh, it's the biggest against the baddest. Let's see what happens.
Stone Cold with a quickness advantage. Big Show with a strength advantage.
Look at The Rock, and you're talking about a man who's 10 times quicker and stronger than Stone Cold Steve Austin. And come WrestleMania, you're going to see The Rock prove it.
Paul White and Austin laying the smack down on each other.
Hey, shut your mouth. There's only one man who lays a smack down, you piece of trash.
Big right hand.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Where's the rattlesnake going? Watch out.
No!
Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up?
A hard right hand. And there's a quick kick.
An impressive combination of kicks. Austin's got it.
Mankind out here as the special referee in this. It was decided
Austin, no!
Austin and Big Show have hammered away at each other. This match was made by Mr. McMahon just 6 days before WrestleMania. The Sultan Austin wins. Stone Cold wins. Stone Cold Steve Austin has defeated Paul White.
Oh my gosh, I don't believe it!
Paul White is a 500-pound bag of monkey crap. And this Sunday at WrestleMania 15, Stone Cold Steve Austin won't have it half this easy when he goes one-on-one with the great one at the most electrifying WrestleMania of all time.
X-Pac is the former European champion. The King, I'll tell you, this isn't about the title for X-Pac. This is about X-Pac's way of life versus Shane McMahon's way of life. X-Pac is a product of the streets. Shane McMahon was born with a silver spoon buried. Shane and X-Pac finally one-on-one. We thought we were going to see this last week in the street fight, but the Mean Street Posse showed up. Can Shane ever fight a battle by himself?
What are you talking about? Shane fought so many battles by himself on the mean streets of Greenwich.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
X-Pac's in trouble. That suplex was picture perfect.
McMahon looking for a victory. It's Triple H.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen. I knew X-Pac couldn't win this on his own.
Shane.
He's got the momentum. He's got his shoulders planted to the mat.
Shane McMahon keeps his... Triple H has screwed X-Pac.
Look at this.
Triple H and Big Boss Man. This can't be good. Triple H laid out X-Pac. He's laid out his longtime friend. King, has Triple H done the unthinkable? Has he joined the corporation?
Oh, I think Triple H is proving a point here. I think Triple H is where he belongs, in the corporation.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Title is on the line. The Brahma Bull, the Rattlesnake, hooking it up here. This is a no disqualification match. It was made such by Mr. McMahon earlier tonight on Heat.
And look at this place. It's filled with The Rock's millions and millions of fans.
20,276 have jam-packed this arena. And there's no telling where this one's going to end up with the title on the line.
Well, we know one thing. Mankind won his Boiler Room Brawl match against Big Show, but in the process, he was hurt so badly that he had to be sent to the hospital.
Which is why our senior official is out here to call this match.
Look at this. Big Bulldog.
A hard right hand.
He just turned him inside out.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Rock's in trouble. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. That elbow did some damage. And that one hurt his hand. Did you hear how his leg connected?
Bulldog headlock, face first to the floor. Look out here. Oh, Austin. Oh, my God. Austin's leg. Austin's leg. That heavily braced right knee.
Oh, yeah, that did it.
Right across that steel support, holding the lights there. And Austin may be hurt badly.
Oh, yeah.
And The Rock hasn't wasted any time, King. Focusing in on that braced leg like a bullseye.
And that's why The Rock is the champ.
The stakes cannot be any higher. And that's thanks to Mr. McMahon. Nobody's getting disqualified in this match. And The Rock's taking a little water break here. Oh! Total lack of respect shown by the champion.
The Rock can do any damn thing he wants to, JR.
And The Rock gets elevated and dropped. The Rock on the announce table.
Oh, my God!
The rattlesnake and, oh, my God! Oh, my God! They annihilate the announce table. An elbow to The Rock's heart by Austin. Good God almighty. This is a war. This is a war for the championship. And the carnage is indescribable here on the outside.
Now, go ahead and say it, JR. It's a slobber knocker.
It damn sure is a slobber knocker.
Oh, that hurt The Rock. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Rock's in trouble. Those shots from Stone Cold. Oh, I think I see. Yep, he's been busted open.
Well, that one floored him.
Watch it. Wow, talk about the skies being the limit to take a chance like that. Do you know how badly he must want to win this? He's wearing down the midsection.
And he strikes with a quick kick. Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor. Putting the knee to his opponent. Oh, what an elbow drop. A sharp, crisp elbow drop.
Oh, a serious knockout blow.
A fierce kick.
Austin's got it.
Fast press. Look at Austin go. Austin, no. Stunner. Stunner. A stunner. Austin has it. One gets one. And there's a kick out by the rattlesnake.
Oh, there's still a lot of fight left in Stone Cold.
The Rock kicked out of the stunner. And Austin is in shock.
Look at this. Here comes Mr. McMahon.
Hey, Austin. Hey, you.
Oh, and look. Austin tells him he's number one.
Oh, a low blow. A low blow by The Rock. McMahon distracted Austin. McMahon just hit the referee.
Hey, look.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. My God. There's Mankind.
Oh, no, look out.
Mankind just nailed Mr. McMahon.
You can't hit him.
Mankind is apparently going to be the referee.
Oh, please, somebody hit Mankind. Quick. Where's Mr. McMahon?
He's laid out somewhere in front of us.
Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can stay out here as long as they like.
The Rock just can't get the momentum to swing his way.
I'm not sure there's anything he can do. They were very well matched going into this one. All he can hope for at this point is that his opponent makes a mistake. We got a cover.
Here's one, a kick out. But there's no question our guest referee is out to get him.
A clothesline out of nowhere. Here comes Stone Cold. And that one hurt his hand.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
The two tie up, testing their strength. That'll give you a big old goose egg.
Heads up. Oh, he got him. Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up?
The punch connects. Oh, a stiff, and I mean stiff shot there. How much force was to
Austin's got it. That's it. He's done.
Austin, no! The world famous Stone Cold Stunner. My God Almighty, going for the cover. 3, and Stone Cold wins. And the rattlesnake is ready. And Michaels says, let's do this. Shawn Michaels officiating this match between the champion Undertaker and the challenger Bret Hitman Hart.
And as much as we all know Shawn Michaels doesn't want to, if he shows any bias against Bret Hart, Michaels won't be able to wrestle in the United States ever again.
And if Bret Hart loses this match, he'll never be able to compete in the United States again.
Undertaker counters it. I don't like the way that head shook.
A kick. It's not pretty, but it's effective.
He's got evil intentions.
Oh, man. Both men are down, but the superplex.
Uh-oh.
He's dropping from the sky.
To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this?
And a leg drop. Hart. Again, tremendous controversy in this matchup. The officials put into the contract for Bret Hart what Bret stated verbally, that he would never compete in the United States again unless the Hitman walked out of SummerSlam champion.
Yeah, that was bad enough. But then Bret Hart went ballistic. And rightfully so, when he found out Shawn Michaels was going to be officiating this match.
Well, I think he was a little bit overzealous. But I can understand his apprehension with his arch rival Shawn Michaels as the referee.
Well, of course.
And then you look at it one step further. Shawn Michaels is refereeing the first match of his life. I don't know how judicious that is. You can almost sense the desperation, for the lack of a better...
Hey, he's going for it again. Oh, lights out.
And he's getting out of there.
The challenger has to remember, if he gets disqualified, he can't win the title. That chair shot landed. Oh, my God. And apparently, this has turned into a no disqualifications match. Chair landing again. Well, there's no sportsman. Well, looks like tonight's referee didn't read the rule book too closely before Oh, the ref just got taken out. Once again with the chair. The dead man's bleeding. There's the cover.
Gotta be it.
I think he's fit.
Bret Hart into the cover. Michaels getting to his feet. And looking, Michaels sees the chair. What chair? You know exactly what chair, King. And Michaels doesn't trust Bret Hart one bit here. Undertaker gets nailed with that chair again.
Here's your winner and new WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
I don't believe this.
He spiked him with a DDT.
Folded up, end over end.
He just turned him inside out.
Ooh, that big right hand driven right into the ribcage. Ooh, Vader's got to be seeing stars after that.
Oh, he hits the canvas. Another short ride.
We're seeing an aerial assault from the Big Red Machine tonight.
Whoa, whoa! What courage!
Whoa, what's he going to do to follow that up? After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future.
Over the top rope, and he almost came down.
Oh, no!
One, two, Kane, three. The Big Red Monster, destructive.
Look out for Kane! Kane is just punishing his opponent. Oh my gosh, that cut's hard to look at. He's wearing down the midsection.
And he threw a hard right hand there. There's the uppercut, and he unloads with everything he's got. And the knuckles connect.
Hey, he's going for it again.
Tremendous move by Kane.
Oh, no! Kane, no!
Chokeslam connects. My God, the elevate.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. The Big Red Machine dropping him right on the... Here's a cover.
1, 2, 3. Gets 3. Kane wins.
Huge power move. What a punch. He's wearing down the midsection.
Hawk with a powerful but beautiful reversal. Godfather makes him pay.
Look at this. Big bulldog.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
What a clothesline.
Oh, man. What a decapitating clothesline.
And that one hurt his hand. Animal's in trouble.
Oh, man, that's gotta hurt.
Godfather's in full control. Oh, what impact from that sidewalk slam. Godfather takes advantage.
I can't believe it.
And that punch lands hard.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
He's in trouble now.
And there's the toss.
What a toss. He's seen enough. Here he comes. He desperately needs to make a tag here. Godfather is making his way.
Watch out!
Godfather looking to end this.
That's it. He's out. This could be it. Godfather. That's it. He's done.
He's going for the 3 count. There's 2, 3. Godfather takes home the win. And what a shot that was by Edge.
And what a superb belly-to-belly suplex. Bam! Slam! Double jam! An amazing drop kick.
Hello, Bo! You can almost see the tears in his eyes. Look out!
He hits the high-risk move.
To take a chance like that, do you know? Oh, man! He landed right on his neck from that German suplex.
He takes his opponent down with the drop kick.
Oh, down on the back. You know his neck is feeling that one. What a lethal series of kicks. Uh-oh. A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. Oh, no. His shoulder just collided into the ring post.
Taken down.
Oh, Vader's got to be seeing stars after that. Ah! And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Edge on the move.
Man, there's no getting up from that. Hey, he's going for it again.
Let me tell you, better him than me.
Oh, this is bad. He might need some medical assistance.
The punch connects. And he strikes with a quick kick.
Another high-risk maneuver coming for... Whoa!
My God, what a move.
I mean, that's how you pick your moment. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Edge connected. Edge got all of that one. Oh, what a hit.
Wow, he's going to be singing soprano after that.
Edge.
How many more of those can he take?
Edge may have it.
He's carving a path of destruction tonight.
We got to cover.
That's two. That's three.
Edge wins. Edge got it.
DDT, that could be it.
Oh, my.
Oh, nice block.
Oh, I can feel that one out here. Bam!
Triple H, so accurate with these shots.
Oh, my gosh. Turned inside out.
Back elbow.
Big DDT. Great athleticism.
A vicious elbow drop delivered with a ton of force.
Did you hear how his leg connected? Ouch! Ow, what an elbow! And down he goes. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. He's putting those educated feet to good use. You're in trouble now.
Oh, he goes down hard.
Great counter. The Rock is not letting up the attack. Triple H, man, DDT'd right on his face. Watch it.
He's dropping from the sky.
I just can't get over what we saw. That was so great.
He just turned him inside out.
I can smell what he...
And The Rock nails the spine buster. Rock has him up. Rock bottom. Knocked into the middle of next week.
And the knuckles connect.
Whoa! Triple H looks hurt. That was an impressive suplex.
A bulldog. Smashing Skull into the ground.
He almost beheaded his opponent with that clothesline.
And there's an elbow drop. Rock taking advantage.
Quick tag there.
They hit the double team.
And he finally heads back out of the ring. Finally, we might get some order in this match.
Stone Cold just doesn't stop attacking.
No way! That had to hurt people.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
I think after that, I'd be searching in my tights for a white flag I could wave. Stone Cold looks like he's starting to get fired up. What a haymaker! A huge right hand.
And he's the bionic redneck Steve Austin sees the opening. Fast press. Look at Austin go.
Oh, mama! Oh, my gosh! He makes the tag. Austin, no! The stunner! The stunner! The stunner! Incredible counter.
There's the kick.
I don't know if Undertaker can stand much more of this. His face is just coated from that gash. Look at this. Big bulldog. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. Elbow drop.
What a kick. Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. A shot to the gut. Bam!
Austin's got it.
A tough jawbreaker there. He's going for the pin. Here's 2. Here's 3. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold wins.
DDT'd right on his face. Oh, he's in trouble now.
Oh, and a nice elbow. And
Bulldog!
oh, look out! Oh, he's been knocked to the floor. What an elbow drop.
Oh, what a right hand.
And the kick. And that wild attack won't find a home.
That elbow did some damage. Look at this. Bradshaw's going to flip heads up. Wow, what a move.
And he threw a hard right hand there. What a nasty elbow. He's in bad shape. He's got to make the tag.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future. Kane in trouble here.
Kane felt all of that. A hard right hand. He sends his opponent flying.
Back into the ring now.
1, 2.
Taking him back into the ring here. Bradshaw.
That's it. He's out. And there's an elbow drop. Ouch. Another one. Oh, mama.
And there's the tag. He makes Bradshaw perfectly executed. Off the apron. Down to the floor. Bradshaw covers. And X-Pac kicks out at 1.
I have a strong feeling that these guys will throw caution to the wind and just go full steam ahead. Would you listen to this crowd show their appreciation for these amazing competitors?
Oh, what an elbow drop.
A ferocious clothesline. Just devastating. Whoa! Bradshaw climbing the ropes. Uh-oh.
The wrist pays off.
I mean, there is nothing like seeing somebody go flying through the air. Oh, big DDT. Hey, he's going for it again. Oh, my gosh. Look out. Good grief. Oh, X-Pac didn't like that.
Here's a cover. 1. His partner's being finished. And Bradshaw lassos another championship.
How do you do that? Did you hear how his leg connected? Oh, my gosh.
And he strikes with a quick kick.
Oh, man, what a neck breaker. Oh, my. Jericho's leaping to the...
Oh. He leaps into the air for a flying forearm.
Folded up, end over end. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
And a kick.
Bam! Ouch! Oh, mama! Oh, big right hand. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. What's he gonna do here?
A gargantuan superplex.
I think I saw a tooth fly out. Road Dogg felt that one. And there's the flying forearm. Jericho setting it up. Oh, lights out. He's locked on the walls of Jericho. Oh, that connected on Road Dogg. What an impact from that kick.
And he's getting out of there.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical. Ouch, that's got to hurt.
Rolled back into the ring. That size 14 connects.
Oh, my gosh. Whoa, what a drop kick.
That'll knock you silly. He takes his opponent down with a flying forearm.
Bam!
Tremendous height on the backdrop.
An elbow.
And friends and neighbors, that's one heck of a punch.
Look at this. Big bulldog. Hey, he's going for it again. That's it. He's done. Road Dogg's in trouble. What's he up to here?
And he sends him flying to the outside. Taking him back into the ring now. Jericho! There's an elbow. Quick tag there. He calls his partner over, and they're looking to go to work on the opponent. And now he's back out onto the apron. Farouk fights his way out of trouble. And that punch lands hard. And there's the double team. Like a hammer. And he finally heads back out of the ring. Finally, we might get some order in this match. He's taken out the trash. Christian blocks it. Christian's going up.
Whoa, whoa. No. Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up? Ouch. Oh, mama. Oh, my gosh. And that one hurt his hand. Oh, man. Paintbrushed. Farouk's in trouble.
Can you believe it?
That was a vicious elbow drop. Bam! Ouch! And there's a hard right hand.
Oh, come on, ref.
Big uppers. What an exciting move by Christian. That'll get the peeps fired up. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head.
And he hits the neck breaker. And he's in there trying to get something going for his partner.
A shining example of teamwork as they hit the double team.
Now that's how you thwart the attack.
Christian setting it up.
Boom! of impact.
Christian has a hold of him.
And Christian drives his face straight down. Christian covers. And the rather easy kick out from Bradshaw.
What a tag team match this has been. After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future.
He just turned him inside out.
That's what happens when you get overzealous against Bradshaw.
Bradshaw covers. And if he didn't hear the damage from the first, oh no! He hit the high-risk move.
There was no hesitation there. This one's all business. Oh, mama! Oh, my gosh!
Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor.
Bam! Ouch! Oh, mama!
A sharp, crisp elbow drop.
Oh, man, what a neck breaker! Bradshaw's in trouble. Hey, he's going for it again.
Oh, big-time move by...
Hey, Christian's going for it again. Put him to sleep right there. Christian just put him to sleep. And there he goes, crashing to the floor.
Here's the body press. 2, 3. And Christian picks up the win.
He's what you know me.
Head scissor.
I'd volunteer for one of those from that diva. Big elbow.
A shot to the gut.
Wow, talk about athletic. Oh, gosh, there's no telling how much damage that did. Oh, the elbow connects. What a vicious chop. What incredible agility. Oh, baby, here comes Lita. Watch out. Oh, what a painful kick.
Would you look at the elevation? What an incredible drop kick.
Wow, what a head scissor.
Man, what a collision that was.
There's 3 more ribs busted.
A huge elbow.
Back into the ring now. Oh, my gosh.
Stephanie McMahon is taking a beating here.
Look at Lita. Man, there's no getting up from that. Lita climbs the turnbuckle again. Look out!
Nice move off the top rope.
Sometimes when you go high risk, you crash and burn.
The lovely Lita.
Oh, my gosh.
This could be it. This could be it. There's 2. Count is broken. Oh, lovely Lita has taken the title.
big right hand. Austin, this could be bad.
And he unloads with everything he's got.
Here comes Stone Cold. Watch it, watch it.
The Rattlesnake seizes the opportunity. Fast press. Look at Austin go.
Austin spots the opening.
Oh, whoa. Don't get up. Austin, no. The stunner sends him straight south. Here's the pin. 1, 2, that's 2. 3. Gets 3. Austin wins.
Look at this. Big bulldog.
Elbow connects.
And did you hear the impact on that kick? Oh, big elbow. That should do it.
Oh, clothesline knocked her right on her head.
Ow, what an elbow. What an impact from that kick. Oh, Trish has control.
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor. A bulldog, smashing skull into the ground.
Whoa!
And that's why they call it high risk, folks.
Look at the pressure being applied to the back and neck.
Oh, man, what a shot to the face. Good Lord Almighty. Lita with a cup, and Trish kicks out.
We're in the feeling out process here. Who's going to get the advantage and maintain control? Bam!
Straight kick.
Oh, right on the spine.
And there's the elbow.
Oh, gosh. Careful, careful. Oh, my goodness. What a Frankensteiner. Another high-risk maneuver. Oh, my gosh. Ouch. Oh, mama.
Bulldog headlock. Face first to the floor.
Watch it. Oh, nobody home. Wow.
She's looking to take a powder.
Whoa, watch out. The announce table is getting torn down.
2. On that once again, battling right here at our table.
3.
Or what?
You can't do this. Oh, no.
Right on the table. The table's destroyed.
4. I don't think she's going to be able to stand after that.
5. Back into the ring now.
Oh, my gosh. Bam.
There's the elbow.
Trish read that move perfectly. We may see a diva flip. Heads up. Oh, no. That did it. I mean, that's how you pick your moment and go for it.
And her attempted strike hits nothing but air. A swing and a miss.
Trish has her now.
This one could be over.
Trish Stratus is so fired up for this. Stay down. Stay down. Trish is teeing off.
Wow. Big kick by Trish.
We got a corner.
2, 3. A beautiful performance by the champion.